Good morning, folks. Hope you're all doing well. I'm a little earlier than I meant to be, but that's okay. Better to be early than late, I always say. I'm just gonna turn my mic a little. There we go. Shit, wrong button. I would best push the wrong button every time. Trying to take a sip of tea. How dare I? Load game, and we're gonna go right from where we were. Weird thing. I think I remember reading about the question that we answered yesterday in class, which is today's date in class. One sec. I don't know what people were doing today. 4% of people sent the calling card today. That doesn't hmm. Stealing the treasure I get, but sending the calling card today? Is today the last day you can send the calling card? Hmm. It must be you have to send it by today. And tomorrow's the very last day you can do it. Okay, let's see. I got text messages. Oh god, oh wow, it is literally 7-7.
Now's our chance.
Fuck that. Public exhibition was quite frustrating. Seems I've not yet grasped what the heart is truly about. Given it a great deal of thought since then. Something I would like to try drawing. Do you think you would be able to assist me? Give me a minute. I have a favor to ask. Today. Not really a gymnastics thing, but would you mind coming with me on a shopping trip?
I feel like dancing.
Brought bento for you both. Unsure how to flavor it. She made it all curry flavored. Yeah, let's get that, because it sounds fun. Let's go. Thank you. Resend. Thank you. Oh, less exclamation marks, honey. Sorry. Phones always seems to be acting up. I think I'm good now. So, about the place. It's in Kichijoji. You know it. I'll send you the location of the shop. I'll be waiting. She's sweet.
Senpai?
Sorry for dragging you out here. I need to get a pair of glasses. Been wanting to come here for a while, but I never had the chance to drop by. You have bad eyesight. You're looking to buy. I have enough glasses. You're looking to buy? I want to get my dad a present. You seem like a real glasses buff, so I want to get your advice. You could try on a couple pairs. Could you try on a couple pairs for me? I'd like to get some visual reference. I mean, okay.
Thank you so much.
Let's see. How about this pair? That looks like something out of Persona 4.
I think that's good.
Oh my god, it literally is Yu Narakami's glasses. Those really work for you. You look so cool. I wonder if they just recycled the asset. They probably did. Like, come on. I would. You wanna know how I know it's Yu Narakami's glasses? These bands right here. And also the color is gray. What do you think? Ah, I look so aloof in these. Pretty modern, not my style. Yeah, it's pretty modern. I don't really think they suit my character, honestly. They really did suit you, Narakami, but I don't think they suit this guy. So fashionable. And it's good that it'd help your vision, too. This could be a good one. Morning! How you doing? Would they suit your dad, though? We're getting these for your dad, right? Right. Maybe a little too hip for my dad. But your input's been really helpful so far. Would you mind poking around with me a bit longer? Yeah, sure.
I'm counting on you.
This is actually kind of fun. Let's pick up the pace. I'm doing well. I finally woke up this morning not tired, so I have no idea what was going on.
I see.
You look like a salesman, but it doesn't feel right somehow. Ugh. Ugh, I don't like these glasses. Yeah, it seems like the last couple weeks I've been waking up exhausted and been exhausted the whole day, then went to bed it's like just ugh. Extreme fatigue. Oh God.
Wow,
You definitely leave an impression. Heck, people might remember the glasses and nothing else about you.
I knew it.
You're like a star right out of Hollywood, but if my dad wore them, he might look a little shady. Sweet pun.
This is...
Why are those even here? I kind of want a pair. Well, not this. This is not the objective of the game. The objective of this game is stealing people's hearts to change society and probably save the world and kill Satan at some point. It's an Atlas game.
Mm.
Sorry, I can't decide. A lot of them are good, but none of them have really clinched it for me yet. Trust your really, Babs? Sorry. Trust your instincts. I was talking and Labr's just went beside me. She's asleep again. You sleep a lot, baby. Oh, and now she's awake. You doing all right? She's like, I was until you woke me up. You know, you're right. I'm the one who has to make this call. Ghostbuster. I'm just gonna go off a gut feeling, but I'll pick this pair. Those are Yukiko's glasses. I recognize the asset. I don't know how to describe it. It just seems perfect for my dad somehow. Good choice.
Then it's set.
I think I can be confident in this one. In fact, I know he'll like it. Oh, what's up? There's a new Ghostbusters coming out? Oh, really? Another, like, the women one, or a continuation of, like, Afterlife? Kids. Oh! Mm. No comment. Well, okay. Oh, okay, it's a continuation of Afterlife. Okay, got it. I thought you meant kids as in they were making it a kids movie.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Ended up with a great present. All thanks to you, Maze. Not a problem at all. I expect compensation. It's not a problem. Still gotta make it up to you. Let's go practice at, Kashira Park after this. What's up? Kids was better than the women's one. Yeah, Afterlife was great. Afterlife was great. No, I thought you meant, like, by kids, I thought you meant literally a kids movie. Like, friggin' Trolls or, oh god, what's a recent kids movie? Wish. Frozen 2. That kind of kids movie. Oh, okay, you do know. Good.
Well,
If I'm being honest, trying to pick out glasses was really setting off my anxiety. All I could think of was what had happened if I couldn't choose, or if I chose wrong. I mean, I already failed in gymnastics, and my cooking turned out bad, too. After cracking under pressure so many times, I kind of figured I'd just ruin everything again. Oh, sweetheart. It wouldn't be worth mentioning. Yeah, fair. The more I thought about it, the more empty I felt, like I wasn't even me anymore. Sorry, I'm checking chat again. And the dog. You doing okay? Okay. Sorry, Labris was very tired after our whiskey alpha lima kilo yesterday. I can't say the word because she is right beside me and she'll get excited. Good morning, Chatty. So I'm a little concerned. I know you're figuring out how to spell the word whiskey alpha lima kilo. I know. It's only taken you almost 8 years, but you're figuring out how to spell. I love you. Even you know how that feels, Maze. It's not just me. Of course I do. How you doing this morning?
Senpai?
Just starting to understand what my coach was telling me. It's really... Sorry. It's easy to say you're in a slump and write yourself off. But maybe finding out who I really am is also about finding new depths to myself. It does make me feel a little down, but at the same time, I feel like I'm closer to getting my confidence back. There you go! Having your support makes me even more determined to make that happen. Aww. No rush. Good luck. We'll work on it together. I mean, it's part of our deal. I'm not quite sure yet, Dash, but every time I say whiskey alpha lima kilo, she's starting to catch on. I think we swapped issue, Shoddy, because I woke up like fully energized this morning. I was like, whoa. This is strange. I don't know if I should be feeling like this. Want to give my best performance, but it's like I'd be doing it for you as much as for myself, or something like that. I'm still working on myself, but I hope we can keep helping each other too. Aw, she's a sweetheart. Sorry. Again, I wonder why her card is... Do not tell me. I've never played this game, but do not tell me. I will keep asking, but don't tell me. I wonder why her card is ripped. The foy. The face. I also wonder why it's a dead person being punished in hell. Now that I think on it. Huh.
All right.
After lessons with Kasumi, I can now use Kana's hook. Using grappling hook will enable me to attack a shadow that's slightly further away than the usual start a preemptive battle. When you start a battle with your hook, the enemies will begin the fight inflicted with dizzy, confuse, or fear. Nice! We should get to training. Maybe we can try some intermediate level exercises today. I can't believe I even bothered attempting to take on the Reaper yesterday. Like, my god, he destroyed me. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I feel like my stamina has increased.
All right.
Yay!
I'll be heading home now.
Oh, hello. Alright, I'll be here. Are you able to talk right now? Already gave my dad the glasses we picked out today. Suits him even better than I imagined. He's so happy with them. That's good. I can't... Of course he is. You should be more confident. No, I am happy to hear that. I think this helped me feel a little more confident. Aww! I'm even happier to hear that! Thanks to you, I even feel like my gymnastics are going to go better now. I'm sick of wasting my time worrying. Whatever I'm up against, I'm just gonna give it my best shot. Hit me with your best shot. Hello there. Welcome to the party. But actions always speak louder than words, right? I'll prove I'm not all talk. Okay, I better go. Hope we can talk again later. I have, now I have hit me with your best shot stuck in my head.
Ah, you're back.
I am indeed back. Also, thanks for the money. Ooh, crossword. Ooh, 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 ooh. Give me a second. Is it Kichijoji or Shinjuku? It's Shinjuku. Yeah. Give me good luck, Chihaya!
What shall we do? Now.
Knowledge, because crossword puzzle.
What do you think?
I'll be back in a minute! You gotta go do the crossword puzzle. Will I be back in a minute? I don't know. I'll check.
How should I know?
Poor Shijiro's like watching me go in and out of the store like a nutcase. What's this? Melon pan? Oh. Ooh. What the fuck is melon pan? Like,
Hey,
I know
hey!
pan is bread, but like, what is melon bread? Okay, what's the word? Medicine of varying legality. Ooh. Poppy product. O-P-I-U-M? Opium? Import illegally. S-M-U-G-G-L-E. Well. Yeah, smuggle. O-P-I-U-M. Oh, narcotic. Narcotics. Narcotics. You've learned a word today. The word of the day is narcotics. Term applies to any medicine that dulls the senses, but is more often used as a generic term for both legal and illegal drugs being misused. Morphine, a common narcotic used as a painkiller in many medical facilities, is named after Morpheus, the Greek god of sleep.
All right.
I see.
Okay, now, what am I actually doing today?
Nice.
I'm spending so much money at her shop. She's got to, like, give me a refund or something. Alright, who texted me? Well, I guess I am gonna be back in a second. Alright, let's go. Welcome back, Shoddy. Sorry,
That's really
kinda...
funny.
Seems to be a number of disasters heading your way. One that hints of death. M-E-D-J. What? Can't make out anything else, but you'll need to be careful. What'd you like to do today? Same thing we do every day. Pinky, try to take over Shibuya. Or Tokyo in this case. Bring it on. We're not done with these tests yet. She's very cute. Feel my bond become closer with Chihaya thanks to the fortune persona Clotho. Am I pronouncing that right? It is Clotho, right? Or is it Clotho? Feel like my bond with Chihaya will grow stronger soon. Yep. Let's hang out. Actually doing a reading for a client right now. Please stay back and watch. She's like, read
Good
it and
evening.
weep, bitch. Good evening. Oh, she already said that. This is your first time coming to my stand, yes? Oh, I pronounced it right. Thank you. A colleague of mine recommended you. He said you can help fix my problems. Is that right?
Yes.
Of course. Fate is absolute. So, the thing is, I'm engaged to be married. Next spring, I'll be tying the knot with a friend I've had since all the way back in preschool. Oh, that's adorable! Hopefully it doesn't turn out like my aunt and uncle, who were high school sweethearts. Yikes. It's wonderful. Congratulations. Me, I'm just like, oh, hope it doesn't turn out like me in divorce. I hate that aunt. Sad thing is, she's the one that's related to me, not my uncle. What's worrying you? Is it the date of the ceremony, or perhaps the location of your honeymoon? No, it's not like that. Problem is, I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to get married. Truth is, the president of one of our major business partners has offered me her daughter's hand. Oh. Why does that matter?
What?
Oh, so this is what it means to be weighed down by societal obligations. Do you think it would be bad if I declined that president's offer? Please relax. The divine power will bring us your answer. I'm gonna end up bringing out my own tarot deck for this shit. Tarot. Tarot? Tarot, like a carrot. I've seen everything.
Is this?
My, seems you'll face financial ruin if you decline. That's fucked up. Why would you say that to someone? Does this mean breaking off my engagement's the only option? Maze, this may be a good time to demonstrate your powers. This man is bound by the fetters of societal obligation. How should he move forward? Follow his heart. Chase a promotion. That's a wonderful suggestion. Oh, I guess anyone could have come up with that answer. Incidentally, what would you say to make him choose his childhood friend? Thieves may steal her away. Marriage kills individuality. She'll be sad if you break it off. I mean, this one and this one. Let's be sassy about it. Thieves are gonna steal your girl.
What?
Thieves? She's not a child. Oh, wait, you really think someone else would try to go after her? Probably. Huh. I guess guys would line up to date such an amazing girl. Oh, there we go. Well, I'm not gonna let that happen. The only one who can make her happy is me. Oh, that's kind of a creepy thing to say, but I know you meant it with good intentions. I was a fool for hesitating, even for a moment. That's okay, everyone gets cold feet. I'm going to marry her. Thank you so much. It's happened again. So you've altered fate once more. His fortune now states he'll be quite successful. I'd questioned your powers, but this is the third time. I had no choice. I must accept that fate can, in fact, be changed. And she hates it. You've proven that to me. As a sign of thanks for showing me the truth, I'll provide a special fortune service for you from now on. Can sense Chihaya's intense motivation. Are we sure she even has good motivations? Money reading. Temporarily increase money earned from... That is useless as fuck. I don't give a fuck about that.
All right.
I have items that boost my money. You know, I never thought it was possible to change destiny. Are you perhaps a psychic? I'm an Alakazam. I'm not sorry. Oh. I'm not, comma, sorry. I see. Wish there was a way I could meet one. But for now, that wish only reminds me of my inability to change my own fate. Oh. I will forever be a monster. What? Oh, is it because she's a scammer? Why doesn't she just try to not be a scammer? Like, for real, guys. 2 seconds. I keep getting private messages on Twitch. Just random people, they're like, hey, what's your favorite kind of games? What games do you like? And it's like, buddy, you can ask me in the chat. Because they usually message me while I'm streaming. It's like, buddy. Oh, crap. Epic Games, go away. There we go.
Oh,
Hey, it's gotten late. I should start packing up for today. I'll see you next time.
goodbye.
Bye. Yeah, but it's a thing. I see the notification and I need to see what the hell's going on. It actually bothers me to see a notification and not know what the hell's going on. That's why if I get like a text message or something, I'm like, phone. So yeah, my phone is also like right by the chat, so if you see me looking that way a lot. Oh, hello. Able to grab a seat, why don't you read something until we get there? Ooh. Flowerpedia, social thoughts, learn pro darts, expert billiards, Chinese sweets. The Medjed MEDJ Menace. Book on the hacker group Medjed. Be knowledgeable about internet crimes. Wise men's words. Nah. Ghost encounters. Neat. Tidying the heart. Nah. Bujiko's story. Vogue? Vague? What? It's supposed to be Vogue. It's a reference to Vogue. Let's read Buchiko's story. And so, Buchiko kept waiting. Buchiko. Story about this dog makes me cry every time. Why? Is this about the dog that, the dog that one of Japan's train stations has a statue of? I thought that dog's name was Hachiko. Get message in the main chat. Okay.
Oh.
Still got time to read? Let's go a little further. After his death, the statue of Buchi became a symbol of Shibuya. Yeah, see? I think they're talking about Hachiko. Is that even the dog's name? Was it Hachiko?
What are your thoughts?
You finished reading Buchiko's story. A dog who kept waiting for his master in Shibuya, huh? A noble and loyal friend. Babs, you can't be behind me, sweetheart. Speaking of noble and loyal friends, your ear is messed up, sweet pea. You don't want to be on the bed? You sure? It's good for your bones. Yeah. Alright. I won't make you if you don't want to. She wants to be behind me right now. Have to admit, the story moved me. Can you feel it warm your heart too? Nope. I have no soul. Man, when is my kindness and charm gonna go up? Efficient use of your time. Yeah, sure. Sure it was. Okay, so today would be the last day to get the treasure. How many people got it today? 6%. Okay, so let's say 3% of them went to Mementos and the other 3 stole the treasure today. Some people playing this game like to live life on the edge, don't they? Hmm. Really? I have no text messages? Okay. Hmm. Let's go to Central Street. See if there are any new books. Starting to run out of books to read.
Welcome.
Nope. And I got the billiards book. Ooh, we should go to the gun store and see about customizing. Is it only guns we can customize, or can we customize the... Oh, Jesus, my nose. 1 second. Hey.
Yo.
1 second.
Come again.
1 second, 1 second, 1 second.
What's up?
Oh,
Yo.
I should have read what he said, but I didn't.
Okay.
Is it only
Sounds
guns?
good.
Yes, it's only guns. Ugh.
And once you put some accuracy mods on a handgun, it's easier to go right for the vitals. I knew a guy who could line up a kill shot in 0.2 seconds flat.
Can I add this?
That one? Sure thing.
Customize a gun.
Rifles are generally used for shooting games at summer festivals, but pistols are a better choice for that distance.
Oh no. Oh no! I think I got rid of the skill it had. Fuck.
A handgun? Well, that's your basic sidearm. Easy to aim, and you can give it a little more power if you reinforce the receiver. It's really hot outside. Makes me want to blast a big bore.
What?
That's a very serious expression. Take your time and look around.
Revolver.
You want it more accurate. Kinda missing the point of a revolver, but I guess if you're going for one of those quick-draw cowboy duels.
Don't be a jerk. I may have fucked up my
Come
gun.
again.
Oh yeah, I fucked up my gun. God damn it. Oh well. At least I have more shots, I guess. Ugh. I'm gonna get out of here before I fuck anything else up. Do you still want to hang out? She doesn't want to hang out. Fuck. No, Anne is here somewhere. Where? Thank you for the F. When does this come out? Oh, yeah. 300.
Wow. Welcome.
Summer Lotto R. $8.22. Oh, wow. I kind of want to try it, but I've lost every time. Let's leave it.
It doesn't matter.
What the fuck? Okay, if I were on, where would I be? The mall. Why did I even ask?
Don't care.
What's up?
We'll just have to wait for now. Thanks.
Oh, does the diner work for you? Yep. Because apparently I'm stupid. Talk to Shiho about what happened with Mika back at the photo shoot. You know what she did? Laughed. She couldn't stop talking about how tough she thought Mika sounded. Honestly, I thought it was kind of refreshing. I'm not even mad anymore. Guess you really need someone to laugh at you if you want to feel better. If it's a friend, yeah. I mean, yeah, it seems that way.
Uh-huh.
I mean, they always say laughter's the best medicine, right? I mean, yeah, so you're probably helping your friend by getting her to laugh at you. Seen the truth of that saying firsthand. Anyway, even though I'm trying to strengthen my heart, Shiho's the real strong one here. How so?
Hey.
I went to one of her rehab sessions the other day. She said she wanted me to be there. So I agreed without thinking much of it, but it ended up being pretty overwhelming. Oh. She's probably in a lot of pain. Is she working too hard? Yeah. She was dripping with sweat, teeth clenched. She was clearly in a lot of pain. Apparently, she can't even move her feet. She said it feels like her legs are filled with sand. Man, she really damaged her spine in that fall, didn't she? And she's lucky she didn't die. Drag them along, legs swollen with blood. Oh, God. Just wanted to make her stop. By the time it was all over, she was in tears. It was really tough on her. She said she wanted to give up. That's why she asked me to come, to keep her motivated. Oh, sweetie. Whole time she was complaining about things in ways she normally never would. But even with that, she finished her session. I don't know why I'm crying. Because you're a good friend. Didn't have to go through that. No, but you care. Is it because I'm weak? No. It's because you're kind. Yeah, exactly. It's because you're kind, sweetie. You're wrong. Oh. I just want to give her a hug. I just want to give her a hug. I feel so bad. You know, even though through all that pain, I thought Shiho was so cool, beautiful even. Despite all her complaining, she tried incredibly hard. Strength is more than just not getting phased, it's the power to fight through adversity. I was thinking, and, what can I do to help Shiho? I mean, any of these would work. What can you do to help Shiho? Keep going to her rehab sessions. Show her that you're strong too. My strength.
Yeah.
Do just that. Gonna give it my all. You know, Maze, being with you really helps me see things clearly. What I should do, the true meaning of strength.
Thanks.
Thank you for that. Oh, sweet pea. Heightened motivation from Anne. On. Fuck. Why do I keep calling her Anne? Oh, God. Harrison recovery. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna cry.
All right.
My nose is all runny. Well, what are you looking at me like that for? Pretty girls get runny noses too, you know. Never change on.
Bye!
See you around. Oh, good lord. I'm not tired, May says. Also, May's like, let's see the time. 30 minutes later, yawning. It's me. Thanks for earlier. I feel better now that I got to talk to you about everything. Gonna try my best to help Shiho out in my own way. Maybe our relationship won't ever be exactly the way it was before, but now that I saw her crying, I know I'll find something I can do for her. I'll cheer you on. Can't leave her, let her leave me behind. Oh, she might want to, sweetie. Watch me. One day I'll be cool and strong, just like Shiho. I feel great now that I got everything off my chest. You're such a great listener, Maze. Hope I can keep counting on you for that, okay? Bye! Bye!
Ah, you're back.
I am indeed back. Deadline's tomorrow. We gonna be okay. Pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. Why is there a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Why is there a 6th icon? Am I crazy? There's not a 6th icon. I must be nuts. Can't relax just yet. He may still end up... Oh no, I am crazy. It wasn't a 6 icon, it was the chat. It was Ryuji. May still end up being released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence like a confession. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. True, does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. Chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Oh, does that mean something happened? Timing's perfect, I guess. Let's just hope for the best. Gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. Please don't.
I should write something.
I don't think I've saved in a while. No, I haven't. Who's texting me? Any good info? Your deadline's coming. I don't give a shit. I frankly do not give a fuck. I should see if Miss Kawakami needs something. You gonna call Kawakami? Yeah, let's call.
Hi!
Thank you for your call. I'm all your... Oh, it's just you. You know, I've been hearing Shibuya's getting more dangerous lately. I'm sure you pass by that area on your commute to school, but don't make too many detours, okay? You understood what I told you last time, right? And you still want to request me? Can become closer with Kawakami thanks to Kopa Tengu. We'll go stronger
Hey!
soon. Cost you 5,000 yen. Yep. Why not? I guess I'll have to talk to you properly about it. Just wait for me there.
Jeez.
Are you serious? I told you that the story about my sick little sister was a lie. She Angie. She Angie maid. Angie maid! You know, you're being used for money, and you still request me. It's fun. I want to know more. Who's the master here? You dick. Oh, man. Well, I'm thankful you're requesting me, but... You really are one strange kid. I'm a mediocre teacher and a mediocre maid. And yet, you listen to everything I have to say. You're the complete opposite of me. I don't even properly attend to my students' needs. Oh.
So...
The money's actually an apology. There was a student named Takase at the school I taught at before Shujin. Takase? Didn't we deal with a Takase earlier? Takase was considered a problem child since he had the lowest grades and skipped school a lot. I was put in charge of guiding him, or rather, pushing him to transfer to another school. When I got to know him, I realized he wasn't a problem child after all. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs just so he could cover his living expenses. His relatives took him in when his parents died, so he had to make money to support himself. He couldn't attend school every day, but he was motivated to study. That's why I decided to tutor him. After I started working with him, his grades started to improve, slowly but surely. But I was told it was wrong to only help certain students and not others. Then a strange rumor about him being a juvenile delinquent began to circulate, and on top of that, I got called into the principal's office. He threatened me, saying that I'd be dismissed if I continued to tutor Takase. Okay, that's fucking awful. Yeah. But you could say the same about me. I got scared of losing my job and of having rumors spread about me. So I canceled our upcoming tutoring sessions. Takase was on his way to one of his part-time jobs when I told him. Out of all days, it was New Year's Eve, and it had been pouring rain all day. Oh, he died? Did he die? Did this kid die? And he died in a car crash. Fuck my life. Shit. I mean, that's not your fault. Correlation and causation are very different things. He sounded so depressed when I told him that I couldn't tutor him anymore. Oh, this poor kid. Then he said it was no big deal because he had to work anyway, so I wouldn't feel bad. If only I'd kept my promise to him. Seriously, it's not your fault. Takase was exhausted from the tutoring sessions and working at all his part-time jobs. Oh god. Unfun fact about Maze. When I was in my last year of high school, one of my friends died in a traffic accident. A week before his 18th birthday, and a week before graduation. He was a good friend. And like this kid, he had been on his way to work. Life is very temporary. I learned that very young. Thanks for the hugs. You gotta deal with the time you have, knowing that literally tomorrow, you could be gone. His guardians blamed me for the accident, saying it was all my fault that he was so tired. Said they were gonna sue me and take the issue to the media and Board of Education. I wouldn't have been accused of a crime, but if word had gotten out, the school would have been done for. I wanted to continue teaching no matter what. So I ended up paying them the apology money so they wouldn't sue me or say anything. Oh, so they're blackmailing you. Oh. I haven't thought of that kid in a while. His parents are still doing well. And his siblings they're okay. And you're okay with that. You're okay with getting blackmailed. It was my indecisiveness that backed him into a corner, and I blame myself every day. I know paying them isn't going to bring him back, but it's the only way I can atone for my sins. Seems like his guardians are satisfied with our arrangement, so... See? Nothing good ever comes from getting involved with me. Have to keep my distance to avoid hurting others so I don't meddle in my students' lives. I've been coming here because of a random twist of fate, but we should say goodbye as well. Too late now. What about our deal? I want to see you again. Yeah, I'm gonna keep calling her. Just to be annoying. Just be annoying as fuck. uh... Maze. You're really not the type to back down, are you? Nope. I am Snoopy as fuck. I guess we're in this together now that I told you the whole story, right?
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do about the other teachers so you get free periods with them, too. Ooh, more skipping class. Well, not really skipping class, but you know what I mean. Look forward to continuing our relationship. Ooh, relationship. Tee-hee-hee-hee. Feel like my relationship with Kawakami has deepened. Free time. Gain free time in other teachers' classes with Kawakami's help.
All right.
That's gonna be useful. Oh my god. Alrighty, time to clean. I'm gonna put more energy into it than usual today. Do you really have to clean my room? What if I'm just literally calling here just to chat every time? Like, she doesn't do shit. Oh, shit. Are you okay? Oh my, this room is so dusty. Even though I wipe the place squeaky clean every visit. Oh, it's all for you, master. I'll work hard to earn my keep. Is she okay? Okay, I don't think that's dust.
Hmm.
Oh, wow, it's so dusty if my cough is already this bad. Are you okay? I know a doctor. Maybe we'd be better off tearing this place down and than trying to clean it. Well, the chicness of this room is truly its charm, so let's keep it as is. Alright, I have to go.
Thank you so much.
I'll be eagerly awaiting your next request, master. Oh, good lord, this poor lady. Oh, is this master? Thank you for using our service today. I can't read. It's that is so soul draining. I'm just gonna talk normally. No point making sales calls this late anyways. By the way, I've always wanted to ask, but do you live in that cafe right now? Always this nice curry smell around the place. Do you get to eat that place's curry every day? You want some? Curry is all I eat. You get bored of the taste, you want some. No, seriously, you want some? I know how to cook it now. 1 second. Delicious tea. Then I can serve it to you. Imagine if it was cooked by your own maid with lots of love. Okay, that was a joke, but God, I could really go for some homemade curry right now. Oh, she's sick. She's not doing well. Sorry, can't seem to shake this cough. I've been so busy lately. But I'll always be ready and waiting for Master to request me. Okay, don't stay up too late. Night. She's sweet. She's weird, but she's sweet. Uh-oh. Look at all those police cars. Did something happen? Oh my god, did he snitch? Is he a rat now? He sang like a canary. I'm trying to make Godfather references because the shadow he had looked like a Godfather reference. Looks like they're searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown? I can't handle this. Does it have something to do with those posters we saw? Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? Maybe. Holy hell! 35%! Heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. That Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see. Ooh,
Oh, man.
curry. It's so hot.
Who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently, oh, that girl in suspenders is running towards us and she's weirding me out again. Seriously, what is with her character model? Why is she like that? Apparently someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. Can't believe they actually steal hearts.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Bank of Gluttony, cleaned out.
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
About that. About that.
The Phantom Thieves.
Oh, he angy.
Damn it.
Sucks to suck, bitch. Why is he angy?
Now everyone.
Heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. Seems like some of our students had been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. Why don't you just say perpetrator instead of perp? By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars in police procedurals say it. It's short for perpetrator. No shit. Speaking of stars, Maze, can you answer this question, Maze? What question?
Give me an answer.
What? Wait. Sum of angles. The sum of angles through A through E is the same as the sum of the interior angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees. Okay. Do you know what shape that is? Let me read that again. Sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees. Do I know what shape that is? Do I fucking know what shape that is? Mom, stop texting me. That isn't my mom texting me. Who the fuck is texting me? Oh, it's the pharmacy. Okay. What's the picture? 180 degrees. Okay, it wouldn't be a pentagon or a square. What? I'm gonna Google what the fuck a dodecagon looks like. 1 second. D-O-D-E dodecagon. Oh! It's a D10? Thank you. So it wouldn't be that. 180 degrees. It's a fucking triangle. I'm stupid. It's a triangle. Oh my god, because I should have just drawn a line between A and E. I'm stupid.
This is it.
Very good.
Fuck me. Some of interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it's planar. Planar? Planar. Fuck my life. Wow, really? May seems kind of smart, doesn't he? No, I'm not. Do you know how long it took me to figure that out? Fuck. Lord, that was sad. That was depressing.
Nice going.
You must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. No, I'm not. Dude, no. No. Not at all, man. Fuck. I wonder what my score will be like on the exam this time. Because, like, my knowledge is 4. Last time I think it was either 2 or 3. By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kaneshiro. I remember their name with that bit on Madarame as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Incident in May. By incident in May, she means Kamoshida, right? Like, are the teachers not even allowed to say his name anymore? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves too. Great. Oh, Jesus. Oh,
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed!
sweet.
People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
Don't bother.
People
It's
are
fine.
going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Tasty.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Probably getting absolutely just lectured by her
Hello?
sister.
It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today.
Uh-oh. Am I right? Am I right about her
I've been
sister?
called into a meeting with the principal.
Oh, fuck.
There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Is she okay? Is she gonna be okay?
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Alright.
Who was that?
It was a fairy.
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
Probably not.
It'll be
I mean,
fine.
we already
No way they'd
are,
find
but
out
not
about
really.
that weird other world.
True, but
Based on the beginning of the game, how we were, you know, hit in the face with the butt of a gun, I'm pretty sure they're gonna figure it out eventually. I don't know how yet, but...
do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
What did he say again? Another metaverse user. Yeah. I'm worried. Yeah, that is a little bit worrying because, yeah. Oh, hello. Okay.
Didn't he say we're not the only ones going in and out of other people's palaces?
Fuck.
Not gonna let it bother me. Far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Oh boy.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We're gonna keep calling him Sketchy.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Sweet.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
Hey, they said food.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That was my mom. Ooh, yes please. One sec, folks. She getting Timmy's. Which reminds me, I have some carrot cake to finish. My mom made carrot cake muffins. Well, I say carrot cake muffins, but they're really cupcakes because they have icing on them. What's the difference between a muffin and a cupcake? Cupcakes have icing. Muffins are sad cupcakes.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know.
You're gonna let her know over crepes, right? I want a crepe now. I haven't had crepes in years. Ooh. I wonder if there are any good places near me. Probably not. Maybe the Green Elephant, but they're only open like 3 days a week.
Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So, oh.
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course.
Uh-oh.
If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
She's got us by the balls, doesn't she? Muffins are bread dough, cupcakes are cake batter. So muffins are just sad cupcakes. I've always thought that carrot muffins were just, cupcakes without the icing. Or chocolate. Well, chocolate chip I can understand being like bread dough because it's basically a cookie. I wonder if Yusuke also has finals or not.
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close.
They're just losers. According to our text messages. Also, no, I'm nowhere close. Makoto lying to an authority figure. We have absolutely rubbed off on her in a bad way.
However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
I love you.
But that's impossible.
Welcome to the party.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
Okay, that's manipulation and possibly blackmail. Sorry. I keep the chat on the other monitor because it's easier for me to deal with, but it's probably kind of distracting because my camera is in a fixed location. And I can't exactly move the other monitor because there's nowhere else for it to go. Okay. Also, sometimes I like turn my head and see what's going on Twitch, and like the model is just kind of like janking out. It's like, what is going on? This guy's a dick. This is why we call you Mr. Bitch. That and, you know, you remind me of my high school principal. Ugh. Hey, noob! Persona, always a fun time. Hell yeah!
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit.
You
Please
go, girl.
excuse me.
Tell him like it is.
Hey, we're not done here.
Haha, yes you are. So I wonder if the,
Sure, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this.
One second. I think there's a video on YouTube about like the buildings and stuff, but I wonder if this area of his his office right here, I wonder if this is a 2D image and like this is 3D, or like if he's the only three-dimensional thing in this room. It would save on assets if he was the only three-dimensional thing in this room and everything else was 2D.
About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes,
That
I
list
will
tends to be
bring
out.
good news.
We just saw when I was on a confidant with Kasumi, we just saw the glasses assets for Yukiko and the main protagonist, who I will constantly call you Narakami. We just saw the glasses assets for both of them in the fourth meeting with Kazumi, the girl. Little girl. The little girl. She's only a year younger than my character. Shit.
Well then, thank you for your...
He hung up on you. Sucks to be a bitch, bitch.
Damn it!
He's so fired. From a cannon.
I'm home.
Welcome home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course.
Never call her useless again, Sai. I will hit you.
Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
She is a child, you
Isn't
dick.
this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
Truth is
I
stranger
had
than
plans
fiction.
set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
Wow. Wow. Why is she being so catty? Ton of beta assets of Persona 5 that made it to the web. Oh, neat. I remember very recently seeing a low poly render of Morgana, and it was nightmare fuel. Jesus Christ.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Oh. Just because your sister's a jerk, I might end up dating you.
You're back.
Just so that I can tell her how I did things to you. I don't know. Went on dates. Kissed. I don't know. She would hate that. How are things going? You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but it doesn't mean you can just slack off with somewhere on the horizon. Got it? Reaction's incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. Only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Beta models, beta music tracks you can find on YouTube. Maybe not. Maybe model spoilers. Model spoilers from other Persona games. Ooh. Neat. By the way, you said you were called in by the principal. Something happened? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. Thank you, are you going to be okay? I will. I've graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm gonna be more honest with myself. Go you, sweetie. Yes, I've played Persona 3. The version I played was Persona 3 Portable. I played Persona 4 Golden. I played Persona 2 Innocent Sin, Persona 2 Eternal Damnation, and the first of the Q games, but I never finished the first Q game. And I own the second Q game, but I was waiting to finish this game to play it. I remember when Igor had a phone that looked like a dick. I'm old. Yeah. Yeah, you're good. Quite a refreshing feeling. What are you gonna do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? The only Persona I haven't played start to finish all the way through, other than that one Q game I just talked about, is this one. Well, two Q games, because I never finished the first one, and I haven't even looked at the second one. Other than opening it and then realizing, wait, I haven't finished Persona 5. Alright, it's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard, you sure about this? I don't know. Oh, welcome aboard, we need all the help we can get. Actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. Should allow her to join us would be greatly convenient. Well then, hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh?
Hell yeah.
This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now!
Will we? Observe the case's progress. Celebrate your progress. Alright. Oh.
I'll just add this.
It took me... I can't believe how long it took me to figure out the answer to that friggin' question was friggin' triangle. Ooh. I've never played that. I wanted to. Oh. I'm arrested. Random phase. LS reporting. Who's texting me? Oh my god. Special menu just for you today. Clean with double the usual horsepower. Double the horsepower, but at a fixed price of only 5,000 yen. You'll request me, won't you? What do the other ones say? What are you doing right now? Finally found some free time. Kichijoji. Yo, gun enthusiast. Stop by the shop if you can. Shogi practice. Better at shogi, you must practice every day. Interested in a lesson, please come to the church. Let's deal with Kawakami first.
Oh. Hi.
How am I breathing? This is Becky. Oh, wait, it's you. It's summer, but don't lose focus. You're still in high school, so don't go out playing at night. Wait, is this considered playing at night or worse? Well, it's under my supervision. It's fine. Today I have a special item on the menu just for Master. Oh god. Would you like that for 5,000 yen? Fine.
Hey.
Anything to skip class.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for always requesting me. Who else would I fucking request? Please wait for me till I get there. Oh god. Oh, she still has a cold. She's not doing well. I'm worried about her.
Listen.
Hey, you know how you listened to my story the other day? You listened to my secret? Been feeling more at ease since then. I've never been able to tell anyone about it, so I figured I should actually do some housekeeping today. To say thanks. Oh, she's tired. Sorry, I need to take a break. You just got here, want to rest a bit, give me back my money. No, do you want to take a nap? My bed sucks, but, you know. Touched to hear you care about my well-being, Master. I'm at my limit, so exhausted. Oh, sweetie. And she's got a cold. What is going on with you? I'm beat. Can't stop coughing. Are you okay? Maybe she should go home. Keep the money, go home. Go the fuck home. I can't. Why not? Have to work. Just kidding. Just wanted to slack off a bit. I mean, there's nothing left for me to hide from you, so the truth comes out, you know? Now that I think about it, I'm glad you're the one who found out about me being a maid. Are you gonna be alright in this dusty room? And have you been eating well? You need to eat fresh vegetables and none of that instant stuff. Lady, I eat curry every day. I've been eating curry since April. Every day. Vitamins are super important. You're gonna turn out like me if you don't take care of yourself. Aw, she's sweet. Guess I should get more sleep. I feel all achy. She is sick. Sick. Like, sick as a dog sick. Takase's guardian said they need more money, so had my boss give me more shifts. I had to beg him for them, but don't overdo it. Please, for the love of God. It's fine. Nothing you should worry about.
Besides, I'm,
I feel more at ease now that I have someone who knows what I'm going through. I'm talking about you. In-game, oh, yeah. It's a cafe, not a shop. But I'm sticking my tongue out at you, but you can't see it. Oh, Babs. 1 second, folks. I will be right back. The dog needs to pee. Great. Go down again, sweetie. Go on. Neck. Sorry. Oh. Hardy har shoddy. Talking about you. Ah, yes. Yes, go. Go sleep. Have a nap. Mm-hmm. Took you a while to get up those stairs. Yeah. Guys, feel bad for Labras. I had to give her a haircut and she looks so scraggly. Oh, and like the day I gave her a haircut, the next day it friggin' snowed. Like we got a blizzard. Remember that blizzard? The day before that was when I cut Labras's hair. I feel Kawakami's trusting me strengthening. And she better trust me. It's gonna break me. Super housekeeping allows you to also request Kamakami to make curry or infiltration tools for me. I can set her to making my lockpicks? Sweet.
All right.
Time's up. Oh. Have to get to my next job, so I'm gonna head out.
I'll see you later then.
She sounds very tired. Is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. I guess it's a good thing I splurged at the doctor's. Finally got some cough medicine that works. Hey, you gotta do some cleaning and ventilating on your room even when I'm not gone, okay? Exactly. Exactly. Please make these lockpicks for me. No reason why. If you neglect stuff like that, it makes you more likely to get sick. I'll be fine, not too lazy. How are you how are you feeling? Tired, but that's nothing new. Wait a minute, we're supposed to be talking about you. Don't change the subject. Bitch, I will. But if you do get sick, I'll look after you anytime, so please don't forget to request me. I finally get rid of the cough, and now I get these headaches and shivers. She's got the flu. Times like these are why we invented energy drinks. Just gotta chug one and push through. Don't. Okay, see you later. She needs a goddamn nap. Oh god, not this again. Nope. I gotta, like, not look at my screen when it does that, because it's gonna hurt me.
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just
Yep.
tell me the truth.
You're clueless, huh? You already know the truth. I wanna be catty, I'm sorry.
That's preposterous.
Sorry.
If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Probably. I don't want to say. Ask her yourself. I don't want to say. I'm not a snitch. Bitch.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward.
Oh.
Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, it was your dad.
Those words could just be taken as
She
you
would
shifting blame
kill
to this
me
other
for
person
saying
you
that. Oh my god. It was your dad. She's like, our father's dead, you dick. Oh man. All we really need is the power of friendship, anime, and Satan. Yeah, in these games, yeah. It's the truth. Take it how you will. Take it how you will. You'll do that anyway. I don't like the way his neck looks.
Such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere.
Like, what the fuck's going on with this animation here? What the hell? That looks really awkward and painful. Like, Christ. That doesn't look right. Anyway, once this is a bad time to bring up while you were interrogating me, but I'm dating your. I think I said that earlier because I'm pretty sure all of the female confidants you can date them.
There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true.
Or both.
Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
And just wait until I tell you how I nailed your sister. I don't fucking know. I still don't know who we're going to be romancing, if we're going to be romancing anyone. You can date nearly all the female confidants. Nice. Real fuckboy energy can date him all at once. I mean, Dorkun and Yu Narukami could do that as well. Dorkun got in the least amount of trouble. Yu Narukami made them cry. I know because I did that. Whoops. Mostly whoops. This guy, though, I don't know what happens. Of course, I have no reason to lie. You can decide. I really don't have a reason to lie, seriously.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me?
Maybe.
Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now.
In the remake, Dorkun will get punished for it. we can hope. I really want to get the remake, but I don't have the funds for it right now. Use the only canon F-boy. I mean, you're not wrong. Especially according to the anime. I'm pretty sure Dorkun's, like, quote-unquote canon love interest is either Aigis or Elizabeth. Because it's definitely not Yukari. Mostly because Yukari rubs me the wrong way. But I definitely do ship him with either Aigis or Elizabeth. Especially Elizabeth, because she flat out leaves the Velvet Room to go on a journey to save his stupid ass from being a door for eternity. Yukari getting chef. You know what? You know what's really bad? I ship Yukari and Junpei, which is fucking awful because they don't hate each other, but they fight a lot.
In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I've made a deal with Sai Nijima. Oh. Am I gonna see another? Oh.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the judgment persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
And now I have the fucking words to the judgment spell stuck in my head again. Judgment, rank 1, prosecutor. Oh! I thought she was a cop, not a prosecutor. I'm dumb. People ship Ryuji and An, so it works. I mean, they would make a really cute couple. We haven't seen what Morgana looks like as a human yet. I am highly under the assumption that Morgana is a human of some kind. But I'm not sure what kind yet. Like, he's got a lot of the colors that Velvet Room attendants have. So I'm wondering if he might be part of the Velvet Room somehow. Or if he's like Teddy and he just manifested one day from the shadows. And he's slowly growing the id, ego, and super ego. Like Teddy was. It's funnier to be a cat. Atlas doesn't ship anyone together, however, I saw a comment said to share. The only canon ship in Persona is the one Captain Kid rides. You're not wrong. The only canon ship in Persona. Oh, that's terribly funny.
All right.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually,
right.
I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they?
Who?
The identity of your opponent is this.
Medjed?
We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
I don't fucking know. And now we're going back to the past. Summary of the story up to this point has been updated. Read, press Y, story. Oh, you know, I haven't done that once yet. One second. Atlas doesn't outright state what's canon, but whoever has the more well-written romance tends to be the one the devs really liked. I would say, okay, so for Persona 3, and this is based solely because of the other games that have come since Persona 3, I will always say that it is either Aigis, because she ended up obtaining the wild card after in the answer, or it's Elizabeth, because Elizabeth is trying to obtain the wild card. Is Yukari or Aigis? 4, it's Risei, and 5 seems to be Makoto or Sumire? Who's Sumire? Have I met them yet? Probably not. I don't fucking know who that is. Phantom Thieves made him have a change of heart, right? Seriously, the Phantom Thieves are amazing. It's so cool how they steal people's hearts. How do they make them repent? I'm really curious. Who are they? Where'd you come from? Her name is Kasumi. Okay, I'll have to check my confidants because I'm pretty sure her name's Kasumi. Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs. My day off, man. Please don't.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
Okay.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, he's talking.
Not right? Not cute.
It's Kasumi, I'm right. Oh, okay. Huh. Now I'm Copernicus that Shoddy may have accidentally spoilered something. So I'll just try to erase that from my head. Also, he's talking to his wife. I am betting he's talking to his wife because she's like always calling this guy. Check DMs. If you were spoilering me... Oh, 1 second, folks. If you were spoilering me, I will not be checking my DMs. And yes, you technically did. Although it's not really a spoiler. Alright, I'll check my DMs. 1 second. Okay, well, Shoddy, you know I've been avoiding the Wikipedia pages. For anyone I haven't met. Maybe drop it. Drop it like a rock. A really hot one. Into the ocean. Over the Marianas Trench. Yeah, I avoid the wiki page. Unless I've seen it, I'd avoid it. 1 second. Make like that. What? Who the fuck sang the song? I think it was Snoop Dogg. I think it was Snoop Dogg. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Anyway. Anyway.
That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do?
Your wife wanted a cute printer? The fuck for? The paperwork for the cafe? Your wife's weird.
Well, it'll do, but it's not it. Okay, I'll be right over.
That is definitely his wife. It sounds like something a wife would be talking over. It's not the one I wanted, honey.
This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you.
I'm gonna throw a wild party. There's gonna be coffee beans everywhere.
Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Okay. I mean, I'll lock up for you every night, so. Got it. Going on a date. Just come back quick. Going on a date.
Something like that.
Whoa! He's going on a date with his wife because he fucked up. Get her flowers.
What a handful.
He likes his wife.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
I got a cookie. I got a cookie.
We don't know their methods, but
Pundit?
I believe they are
Pundit.
a menace that will threaten this law-abiding
What a weird
country.
name.
This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I don't know anything about Sojiro other than some dude in the government has, like, wanting money from him. Johnny, stop. Stop. A viewer can dream. I am assuming he is married or has a girlfriend. Not my fault I can't read. Dude.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
He's never explicitly said that he's not talking to a girlfriend or wife. I'm assuming it is a wife. Because he's older. He's an older guy. So, you know, I assume wife. And if that makes an ass out of me, then fine. It's literally in his listing in-game. I will check it as soon as I'm allowed to.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Madarame.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
He's an older guy, and remember, Japan has very traditional values. Like, for my character's generation, yes, marriage is a minority. But for Sojiro's? No. Coffee daddy. Hey, how's it going, Rancham?
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Of course they're not. Probably not. I don't know. Nah, they're fine.
See, even he says that they're doing good.
We're doing
my,
well.
Look at the time. We should probably head home.
Both, but we are doing good.
You're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case. But
Every
to
time I hear
think
this
the
guy's
Phantom
voice.
Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform.
Anytime I hear this guy's voice, I remember all of the roles that I've heard him in before, and I'm like, aw, Tales of the Abyss, Fushigi Yugi, Catherine. He's been in a lot. He's like the guy version of Wendy Lee.
You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general
Kingdom
public
Hearts.
support of them either.
Specifically
There's
to
also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions.
pretty much every Kingdom Hearts after 2. I don't remember if he was in Chain of Memories. You still need to play Catherine? Well, I'm gonna mispronounce his name. Kirk Torton? I know his first name is Kirk. He plays the bartender, but I will not spoiler anything about that game. I've only ever watched someone play it because I am not a huge fan of Qbert, and it's very puzzle gamey. Okay. Yeah, is it Thornton or Torton? Is the H silent? It's probably not.
Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves
Thornton.
without our
Thank
direct
you.
intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing.
Oh.
Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through.
They're talking
Well
about
then.
killing people.
We'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes. A grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Okay. As a Canadian, anytime I hear the words Prime Minister, I go, ugh. Oh, that was an evil laugh. Do it again. Hello? It's Ryuji. What does he want?
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Ryuji, I have caller ID. I knew it was you. This isn't a Blink 182 song. Watching the store, out on the town. It's a secret. I'm watching the store.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
Excuse you? No, you're not.
What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
To
You're
corral
one of
us, I
now,
guess.
so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
She has to study for college exams. I don't need to study. I don't. Oh. Guys, get out of the. Get out of the. Smart. So Jiro's gonna kill me if we leave eraser crumbs everywhere. Oh, I love her
Even you're
purse.
saying such things? Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
Cafe, you
That's
dork.
where this guy lives.
Yep, I live in a cafe.
He's got complicated circumstances.
Ryuji, she should frickin' know that.
We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
We're gonna play Nintendo all right, get out. All night, get out.
That's terrible.
Well, considering I did just buy a retro gaming system, yeah, I probably could play Nintendo all night. The old NES.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
We
I
all
know,
have
I
sucky
know.
lives,
We're
don't
all
we?
part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
I mean, I wonder if Sonic does exist in the Persona universe because it is an Atlas game, and Atlas works very closely with Sega. Don't they? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. I might be a little crazy.
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though.
Oh, agoraphobia. Yep. Maze, we all know you are more than a little I know, right? Also, hi, Shadow.
Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
Ugh.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Oh.
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that.
I'm
The
just kind of
question
jammed
is
out right
what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
I've got a cookie.
We can't deny the possibility.
I'm gonna
There's
need a
no
glass of
doubt
milk
that
for
the
it,
Phantom Thieves
so
are
these
exposing
kinda
hidden injustices in society.
heavy.
However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
You want to fight?
Oh, I see. My ass? Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Okay. Funny fact. Sometimes when I'm feeling a bit saucy, for character names, I'll put things like I see, fuck me, you know, you idiot, stuff like that in character names so that anytime someone says my character's name, they say that. I say especially makes everyone sound a little British. We're Batman for real, pretty much.
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
In this case, though, I named my character Maze because I couldn't think of a last name. So I went the Moon / Obu route. It's fucking dead. That's funny.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
What's your
Don't
dad's
get
name?
pompous over
Obu.
dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
We just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Wait, the wind blowing in our direction, isn't that usually a bad thing? And of course, the Greek spelling of Toth. Oh, well.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually.
Oh, well.
We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Oh my god. If you...
Yes, I believe so.
Ryuji, I'll make a deal with you right now. Right now. I will make a deal with you. If you pass your exams and get even close to the middle of the average rather than the bottom where you were last time, I will give you my share of what we get from selling the briefcase. Okay? Okay.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Oh no, he's gonna be mad
That'd
about
be
the hot
good.
pot.
Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but
Well,
I'll
anyway,
take
it'll
the
be funny
beauties
if
of summer.
Noob
Still,
doesn't believe in you,
I demand that we
Ryuji.
feast during the festival as well.
And quite frankly, I've said it a couple times now. You make koala's brains look wrinkled. It is in my honest opinion that Ryuji has a smoother brain than a koala. Which is mean. Which is insanely mean. I feel kind of bad for thinking it, but I think it anyway. No way to motivate a dude maze. Dumb dude like him's only motivated by food and, well, gutter brain. I mean, eh. I don't think he's that interested in my character. Not in that way.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Oh,
Doesn't
dude.
a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
Great idea, not really, but it's hot out. I mean, personally, I would agree with it. It's hot out because most of my face is metal right now, so.
All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am. All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Who the fuck is that? Oh wait, she's on the game art.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Why is she spying on us?
Yes, ma'am.
That's a cute little giggle. Fireworks and yukatas. Guess it's that time of the year. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'm not repeating that. Kill your family. Just remember, Joker's in Smash Bros. Smash Bros. Is considered canon to the Mario universe. Joker is therefore a Mario character, as is Sora from Kingdom Hearts. And Fire Emblem characters. But to be fair, Fire Emblem characters were, I think, always in Smash? And Bayonetta. Bayonetta is also in Smash, which is very weird. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous. It's fine. I don't want to get involved. Yeah, that does sound dangerous. Something real bad someday. Gets even worse. Turns out she's a Shujin student. Ooh. You know a girl named Yumiko Mogami? Always up near the classroom on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse.
Oh!
Alright. Okay, so it'll be lovesick cyberstalking girl. Oh, lovely. Alright, let's see. Confidants. Seems he is being hounded for money by a mysterious man who appears to be a relative. The owner of Café LeBlanc serves as your guardian in Tokyo. There's nothing about him not having a wife there, Shoddy. I am assuming he's married. And as for the Faith one... Ooh, neat. She's a regular at LeBlanc? I have seen her once. Yeah, Kazumi Yoshizawa. First year at Shujin, who became your apprentice to improve her gymnastics and teach you moves. In carefully choosing a pair of glasses for her father, Kazumi has begun to regain her confidence. I have no idea who you're talking about now. You want to see interactions of Mark Hamill Joker and Alistair from Hazbin Hotel. Feel like that would be amazing. Oh my god, that would be hilarious.
Hey, hey!
Let's get some mega fertilizer.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. Alright. Please level up. For fuck's sake.
Yes!
Let's do it.
Do I have a movie?
Hey, hey!
Playing video games. Cause time to pass. Various stats will increase. Games are made of several levels. Completing one will fill one cartridge icon. Game has been beaten when all icons are filled. Does it just autoplay them, or do I have to, like, actually play them? Because that would be fun.
Oh!
What are you gonna do? Do we have a DVD? Craft of Cinema. Okay. Oh, yeah. Not So Hot Betsy. Not So Hot Betsy. Story of a homely girl who captivates people with her inner charm. I don't know what they're referencing here.
Look at you. How can you expect to write for a fashion magazine when you dress like a fashion victim?
Because I really like words and pants.
What? Story about a woman struggling against adversity and prejudice.
Nice.
Looks have nothing to do with what's inside. I can sympathize with her.
I see.
What's really important's not your appearance, but what's on the inside. Maybe you learned a thing or two about charm by watching this drama. Ooh, drama. Can I please level up?
Well then.
It's because I missed, I didn't dodge the chalk twice, isn't it? Have a good lurk. Movie adaptation anytime. Kanashiro was a pig. Wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. Oh my god, I just, out of the corner of my eye, saw the word yas real quick. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh yeah, don't they have a forum or something? What if you make a request on there and they follow through? Holy shit, making history. Can't make this shit up. People.
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing?
What's up? Sketchy. He's so weird. He's cute, but he's weird.
I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with.
Sus.
The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
What do you mean? Let people talk. What do you mean?
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing?
Nobody's died.
Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases. With the rate of victims, it's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
Okay, then. It's even more packed than usual today. Now for today's trade news. Today's headlines are... Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Oh, he became a snitch! Sudden rampage, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th.
I see.
Thanks to Kanashiro spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. Getting more and more famous. He's gonna die in prison, isn't he? Someone's gonna shank him.
Okay, let's get started.
Tests are coming up. Everyone's studying. I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. It does. It really does. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? Yes? Answer is that short-term memories, more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You only retain 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge, might even be infinite, according to some theories.
How about you?
Okay, so, Maze, what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? Forever? Wants to know how long you keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. What is a long-term memory anyway? Memories of vocabulary, memories that last a long time, isn't it? Something like that. You keep them for a long time. Question is, how long? Maruki mentioned... Okay, I like how I think this guy is absolutely adorable and very cute, and I cannot pronounce his name for the life of me. Fuck you, lower lip. Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like infinite. Yeah. So if you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them forever. 3 days max. What are you, a goldfish?
Nice.
So that's it. Long-term memories will never fade away. It's long-term memories that give me things like the friggin' Pizza 73 jingle stuck in my head forever. You don't believe me? Dial 473-7373. Pizza 73. The pizza's on. You're welcome. Or the fucking "Don't You Put It in Your Mouth" song from a 90s PSA infomercial.
This is it.
That's right.
Yes, be impressed with me. I am adorable. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Ah, well, can't always get what you want. Unless you have a photographic memory. Unless you are Morden from Mass Effect.
Nice going.
These kids still think I'm a thug. But at least you've got summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? Depends. Amnesia cat. Oh no, that means Morgana's the protagonist. Oh no, not this teacher. Please don't. Please don't. If you're texting me in class and that teacher's there, he's gonna throw something at me, and I'm not gonna be able to dodge it. I have gotten nailed every single time, except the first time. Hey, welcome back. 7/18, Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The fireworks festival? You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Impressive, Ryuji. Get back to studying. Study! I'll do that tomorrow. Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Thank you. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Oh, fuck. I accept my fate that I'm not going to be able to dodge it, but dodge. Pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Dodge, please, for the love of Christ. I feel a murderous intent. Oh no. Dodge it! Oh. I have only now dodged that twice. Can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? No. Whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
Got the entire class's attention. Your charm's definitely increased. Has it leveled up, though? Dip, dive, duck.
Hey!
Something and dodge. Maze. Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
Do you remember that counseling Dr. Maruki's offering? Seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. Teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. It's the snacks. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. Isn't it bad timing? What about studying? That'll still happen when I get home. It's part of my daily routine. Aw.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Sweetie, I have level 4 knowledge. I am nearly maxed out. Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? Oh, she's gonna punish us all. Oh no. I'm joking.
But...
Make sure you study well, alright?
Alright then.
Need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later. Okay.
Senpai.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, her name is Kasumi.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me, there's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Okay.
Oh. And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
Whoa, you two know each other? Weird.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You know each other? You two have history? You know, no...
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good
Oh.
Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She goes to my school. She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see.
Yeah, real
so,
creep.
What were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before. I was chosen to be our club representative.
You did it. Oh, I want to see both.
This only feels like
That
the
little fist
beginning
bump.
to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
Oh, you need to borrow my glasses?
Wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Is it LeBlanc?
Of course. Lead the way.
It would be so funny if it was LeBlanc. Oh.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
Miel et crepes. Miel. Miel. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember what that word means. I think it's honey? Yep, honey. Honey and crepes.
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
It looks cute, though. Drink's just as hot. What do you have, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too.
Actually, I find that if you drink cold beverages when it's cold, you warm up because you essentially turn your body's core temperature down when you drink something really cold when it's cold. So your body's like, oh shit, we need to work to get warm. And then if you drink something hot in the summer months, your body's like, it's way too hot, and it tries to cool itself down. That's what I've found. I'm weird.
had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue?
We're
I
literally
swear I
a
saw you
place that
eating
has
fried
honey in the
sweetbread
name.
on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel lied to. I wish I hadn't learned that. Yeah.
You're more innocent than I had expected.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
Yeah, it could also
Would
just
you
be the
mind if I
placebo
posed
effect.
the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
I kind of zoned out, honestly. She's not wrong. She's not wrong.
Ah, so you think you should let others come to their own conclusions on the matter?
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
I'll be rooting for you.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Friends over for study lessons. How'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? Oh, cameras, right. Yeah, cameras exist. Mm-hmm. You can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Ooh. Exams are such a downer. Bummed out. Test coming up. Trouble. Everything that's not English. Haven't been studying at all. No. Suffer. I don't know.
Hmm?
I would need a... Let's see. I need a star persona. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Slime would be the easiest one to get rid of. Do I even have any star personas, though? Oh, okay. Looks like I am going to Shibuya.
Hmm?
Hey, inmate!
Oh god. It always makes me chuckle when she kicks me. Unique situation, under normal circumstances, Kid Alden never choose to take that first step for change. Yeah. You're not wrong.
How goes the
Let's see
inmate,
if I can
execute him.
create
Let us begin the
one.
search.
Ooh.
You can't handle this.
I know I can't. I just wanted to see what it looked like. Ooh. I'm level 31. Okay. Stop doing that, maze. Let's see. Temperance, strength, wool, star, Fuki.
Not
What does it look
terrible.
like?
But
Oh,
not
this thing.
impressive.
Oh, lovely. Okay, what does it take? Slime and Hierophant. Okay, so just resummon the slime persona because he's a main
You okay
character.
with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Intense focus, strengthening magic target on one foe, Garula. Mighty gaze, all foes, rare antibody. Decreased chance, intense focus. Oh, never mind. Mighty gaze. Let's go with Mapazi, Aiga, and actually Magari, Mabufu, and does this do anything? Let's go with curse
Will it
damage.
gain new power? I wonder.
Go ahead.
My.
Alright, we need to resummon the chariot because of Ryuji. Can't wait until I can summon Anubis. Anubis will probably be, my final judgment one? Principality, justice. Oh! Oh, that might be my first judgment persona. Ooh. Picasa.
You okay with this?
Oh, right, that thing. That thing is weird looking. And I'm gonna need a devil persona eventually. Kinki. Ooh. Archangel and Satana. Yeah, let's replace Slime with Kinki.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Sounds
Select
weird
the
to
skills
say.
you'd like to inherit.
Relentless. Damage attacks foe's weakness by 50%. Telling body. Better counter damage.
It will receive a great deal of. Then let us begin.
Dodge psychic. Ooh, yeah, you're gonna... I don't like things that take health, so we're gonna get rid of that first. He's a Nagi.
Will this truly help you?
Oh, neat. I can now make an Izanagi and a
but not impressive.
Kagura Picaro. What the frick is Picaro mean? Like, I realize it must have something to do with the school because they're wearing the Shujin colors / uniforms, but still, what the hell does it mean? Alright.
finished for... Justine, you handle this. Done already?
What do I need?
What?
Okay, what personas do I have? What do I need? Okay. I have a star. I have a chariot. I need Hierophant and... Who the fuck? What's his name? Hierophant and... Ooh, I don't have an Emperor Arcana anymore? Did I get rid of it? Okay, Emperor, and let's get, Emperor and Justice, maybe.
How?
You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Oh, I'll have to remember to get a Hierophant one. Faithful, Counselor, Star, Hangman, Emperor.
You'll withdraw this is your power.
And Anzu.
You'll withdraw this is your power.
There.
Done already? What?
Yep.
No slacking off.
Oh, wait. I need to get in the bed again. Do I have a personal favorite persona? You know, I don't know if I do or not. I could jokingly say, oh yeah, it's definitely Mara, but absolutely not. Oh god, no. We have to go back into the prison, because I need to take a nap.
Inmate.
See. Probably, if I absolutely had to choose, probably Suzaku, but just because I really like the mythology behind Suzaku. And Anubis, because I love Egyptian mythology. Anything Egyptian themed and Suzaku.
What was that?
Anything new. It is getting clearer. Huh.
No slacking off.
Yeah. Speaking of... Okay. Let's see if that helps. Where's the church? There it is. Hey, you want to chill?
Good evening.
Even hotter this summer. Do you remember your promise? You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. In order to do so, I'd like you to start off by learning the basics of shogi. She reminds me of one of my best friends from high school. She looks exactly like her. Like, eerily so. Would you like to play a match? Yep.
I look forward to it.
Gonna walk around, let me know when you're ready to leave. Kitty cat, you probably shouldn't do that. Hi, doggy. How my baby girl?
I'll start.
Then... What? Really? Really? That was rude. That was rude. I'll be right back. I think she did. Oh shit, it's been an auto! Fuck, I'm sorry. Vanguard of my Togo kingdom, go forth, front line, trample upon them all. You think to protect yourself with that paltry defense? Haha, useless. Awaken, dragon. Let your... Oh, fuck. Let your shadowy hellfire consume them all. Dark Inferno, Rook. What the fuck is she doing? I'll be right back. Babs needs to go to the washroom, apparently, because she just sat next to me and tooted. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. That was rude, Babs. I just put you out. I'll check on her in a few minutes. I can't believe she did that. Like, I can't believe she did that because she does it often, but I can't believe she did that. Can you hear them? The wailing of dying soldiers echoing throughout the battlefield. Oh my god, Hifumi, are you alright? With an incompetent king, a soldier cannot show his true bravery. Time for you to suffer. She's weird. At last, everything is in place. My right hand trembles as I release my full power. Right? The absolute disrespect. Right? Oh. We love her, but Jesus. Jesus, dog.
Check.
Summon forth the forbidden move that shall bring your end. Ultimate Excalibur attack. Oh my god, who the hell are you? Yugi Moto? Exodia, the forbidden one! Check. I did it again. You got weird? It's embarrassing how it's an embarrassing habit I have during a match. I make up little stories. It's kind of cute but weird. I love it. Fumi is not Yugi. She pretty much is. Oh, sorry. I tend to get very aggressive if I assume the role of a queen of a kingdom. That's interesting. I like the attitude change. It's a bit scary. It's kind of neat. It is. You're a strange one indeed. Okay, so my friend back in high school, she would do something similar to this, but when playing Fire Emblem. She got so mad at me because I ended up dying in the tutorial. Fuck you, Path of Radiance. I hate that game now. Father had me do image training exercises when I was younger to help me learn the rules. I gradually began to view the shogi board as if it were my own kingdom. I had fun coming up with stories and strategies for my, subjects. However, heard that people make fun of me on the internet. People think I'm weird, or that I'm an otaku, or that I'm just crazy. Aw, it's cute, though. It's weird. It is weird. It is weird, but it's really cute. It's endearing. I mean, quite frankly, if you were here while I was playing Baldur's Gate, like, goddamn, some of the stupid things characters would do in that game, like if Shadowheart missed something, you know, I'm verbally telling her on my end, you suck, and these are the reasons why you suck. You know, not those words exactly, I don't think. But, you know, I say these things as if the characters are going to respond, and it's like, they're not gonna respond ever. You still need to play it? Oh my god, it's good. They deserved every single award they got, and more. They really, truly do deserve all the accolades they've been getting. Certainly, I think I'm weird too. Have confidence in yourself. Don't worry about them. Yeah, don't worry about what other people think.
Yes.
Your positivity is a welcome relief. May be able to learn more from your R matches than I thought. Can sense a deep bond of trust from Hifumi. Only played a few hours of Baldur's Gate 3 and you got yourself stuck. Yeah. Yeah, how did you get stuck? I have failed honor mode 8 times. And 6 of those times were Gale. God damn that necrotic aura. But also, like, I know it's me. It's not actually Gale. It's not Gale's fault for dying. It's my fault for being shit at tactics, right? Tactics when they actually meant, okay, we're gonna get off of this because that thing has its tits out.
All right.
That will do for today. All right. Oh, don't do that. Do not do that to your knuckles. I know it's an old wives' tale, but you're gonna get arthritis. Something I wanted to mention. Do you read weekly magazines? No? I'm doing a photo shoot for one. When's it coming out? You're like an idol, but you don't want to, right? Considering the way she just said that, she doesn't want to. You're quite perceptive. No, I read. No, honor mode limits you to 1 save, and if you do a total party kill, if you have a TPK, you're done. You can reload the game, but you will be playing on custom difficulty, and it will not go towards the achievement for beating honor mode. Oh, not me. Sorry. You went somewhere and you're too weak, you can't move anywhere without getting stuck in a fight. Is there any way you might be able to cheese your way out? Like, do you have hand throwables and stuff? Maybe? You know, you can escape battles. Like, you go back to camp, but you can escape battles. Thought you'd be surprised if you saw it on the newsstand, so I wanted to let you know beforehand. In all honesty, I'm very reluctant to do it. Not sure if you can commit to that on your first run. You know what? The only thing I would definitely say not to do on your first run is play a Dark Urge character. Like, definitely don't do that. Because now I can't not play a Dark Urge. They are so frickin' unhinged. I love them. That being said, I really should have listened to Larian when they were telling people, maybe don't start with the Dark Urge. Like, make your own character first, and then do a Dark Urge run. Like, do your own thing and then do an origin character. And I was like, no. You specifically said don't do the Dark Urge, so what am I gonna do? I'm gonna urge to dirge. And, yeah, I fucking love the Dark Urge. That being said, as well, in honor mode, I won't be playing a Dark Urge. No. No. I'm still debating doing an honor mode playthrough on Twitch, because we just beat Baldur's Gate last week on this channel. Assume Dark Urge is a second run. Yeah, I would say a second run, at least. At least. Yeah. And if you have so you're looking for crossplay, but if you have a PC, you can mod the game, and my god, it's so fun to mod this game. If I can draw more attention to shogi, maybe the sport will become more popular. At least that's how I'm justifying it to myself. Yeah, fair. I say do it, but wait a year. Yeah. I might wait a couple months, because my brain kind of gets weird when it comes to story games, and I'm still, like, super into Baldur's Gate. Like, every time I finish stream the last couple days, I've been playing Baldur's Gate. have an interview with the vampire scheduled for tonight as well. So let's end here for today. Sorry. I should watch that movie. Feel like playing shogi helped with Hifumi. I feel like playing shogi with Hifumi has helped sharpen my knowledge. Can I please level up? Apparently not. Your friends prefer to play on consoles. Yeah, that's fair. So I play on PC, but I prefer to use a controller. I know that's not the same thing, but controller, yay, buttons. All right, be safe.
Until next time.
Goodbye. Goodbye, sweetie. Oh, I should go get Babs. I will be very Oh. Give myself a cupcake to snack on while I was getting Babs back in. I'm an RPG. Heck yeah. It's actually I have not played multiplayer yet, but I've watched a few other people do it and it looks like it is a lot of fun. The only thing I would suggest with multiplayer though is don't play a paladin with someone that is a chaos gremlin. You will be an oathbreaker because of something stupid your friend did. Here, did you know there's going to be a summer festival in Odaiba? Odaiba. Summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Fatty food is so tasty, though. Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we eat all that meat. Food coma. Your friends streamed their co-op. It was very goblin chaos. Be fun. Gotta let their chaos run. Well, yes. Just beware, if you are a paladin, that your friends can and will break your oath. Let's check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. Skewers. Summer festival, huh? You think they'll have any A5 beef there? I've never had A5 beef in my life. I really want to try it one day. I'm drooling a bit, sorry. It's a good thing I grabbed a cupcake. Babs, you can't lay behind me. If I need to suddenly get out of my chair, you're gonna get hurt. Also, don't look at me like that. You were the rude one. You're the one that sat beside me and tooted. Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation. So stay focused. Celebrate good times. Come on. Do-no-no-no.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
So glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. Legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. No, you're not. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good, and the police should take notes. The police should take notes, not and the police should take notes.
Quiet down.
Surely anarchy, that's why I hope to see. I'm just surprised I haven't been spoiled too much on the game. I think for Baldur's Gate 3 spoilers, I think a lot of people have been very kind with Baldur's Gate 3 in that they are not spoilering it. Like, yes, there are people that will inevitably spoiler things, either by accident or on purpose. But for the most part, what I've noticed about the community, this is why we won, why they won Best Community. The community has been very good at, you know, keeping spoilers to themselves. Doesn't help that the game can be 100+ hours long, campaign long. Yeah, it is a long campaign. It certainly is. Next time I play the campaign, though, I am planning on having all of the optional companions with me. So I'll definitely have to make sure that I don't kill that one really early in the game by accident again. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, a mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the gentleman thief. You mean Arsene? Long history of humans, the gentleman thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Oh no, optional as in, they can die. Well, I mean, all the companions can die. You can straight up kill all of them. By optional, I mean, you don't necessarily have to get them to beat the story. They aren't on any of the cover art. Please take a look at this picture. Maze. Picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon. Ishikawa Goemon. Okay, that's Yusuke's persona. If they were not in your team before they died, you cannot revive them. They actually fixed one of the characters that you could totally do that with. Hell, you could decapitate that character and still revive her, and she would not have a head the entire playthrough. They fixed that. They patched that out, which makes me sad. But if they were not in your team, then no, you cannot revive them. And also, if they are in your team and you murder them, then no, they're not coming back. They will leave your party forever.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Patch 4, no wonder they were talking about some headless party. Yeah. 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 That's okay. Two hot fixes ago, they fixed the exploit that you could do where you would sell a bag or a container to a vendor for 1 gold, and then you would open trade, open the bag, put everything you wanted from the traders into the bag, and then trade the bag back to you for 1 gold. And everything would come with the bag. They patched that. I was kind of mad. Cause like that's not being a very good DM, Larian. You gotta let your D&D players find the exploits and use them. Mostly I'm just salty I never got to use it. Everyone's trying to break it. Yeah. Yep. They also, I think it was the last hotfix, they were like, we've had a talk with Gale. We've had a talk with Gale. He's not going to be such a drama queen next time. Do you know what he did? Didn't he steal something? He got in a fight, missionary work, fraud, thievery. Yeah, he was stealing.
This is it.
Correct.
The answer was in your question. Well, in the couple of words before your question. Some of them are very funny. So, some of the patch notes are very funny. Especially for some of the bosses, they've either buffed or debuffed along the way. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular, and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Oh, that's messed up. Ironic, it's Yusuke's persona. Yeah, cause he was boiled to death. That's a sassy thing to do. Name a bath after a person you boiled to death. Good job, Japan. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Oh, he sounds like Japan's version of Robin Hood. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. Really?
Nice going!
My nose is itchy. Actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. It sounds like what the Tudors did to Richard III. If you did not know, a lot of Tudor propaganda was actually written by Shakespeare. And a lot of it was, like, total diss tracks on Richard III. Shakespeare wrote 4, 5, 6, 8, but 7, not a word. What was the knowledge? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
I mean, you know what? What would have been kind of a cool persona to have? I guess a lot of them are fictional characters. Well, except for Captain Kidd. A lot of them are probably fictional? Question mark? But a really interesting one the main protagonist could have had was, Dick Turpin. He was a highwayman in England, and, well, you may have heard of him and his black horse named Black Bess. His horse wasn't actually called Black Bess. You want to know how Dick Turpin got caught? Like how he got sussed out? So he ran away to Yorkshire. He changed his name to John Palmer. He got arrested and sent to prison when he stole chickens from a farm. So he wrote a letter to his family, asking them to, like, bail him out, please get him out of jail. And the guy that saw the letter, here's where it gets funny. The guy that saw the letter and delivered it taught him how to write. And said, this is Dick Turpin's handwriting. I taught him how to write. Dude was stitched up by the mailman. But yeah, Dick Turpin, he was a famous highwayman. Infamous, famous, whatever. Oh, man. And people like romanticize him and stuff, but he killed 2 people. Never trust the male dogs were right, never trust the exactly. Sorry for the random fucking knowledge there. I know way too much random shit.
It's open.
Oh. Oh.
Welcome.
You're the student council president, Nishima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. He has snacks! Thanks. I am chock full of random knowledge. Nom 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 nom. Carrot cake. Oh, carrot muffin. It's a cupcake. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually. Oh, why are they forcing her to come here?
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Good. Glad to hear it. Please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me. That's his line, Makoto.
Yes.
So I shall. He must be feeling real weirded out by that. You're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am. I told you that was his line.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student. No worries, be safe. Have a wonderful day.
No.
Not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. You sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Blah, blah, blah. Indeed. Yep, see you next time. Especially lately. I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Something go wrong for you?
Yes.
It's nothing major. Come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. She's had to grow up pretty fast, probably. Her dad died 3 years ago, just when she was starting high school, so. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me. Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister. I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But...
Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard for my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Oh, how much does she remember her mom then? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. Oh, so her mom died when she was really young. Oh. I assume her mom died when she was really young. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
Not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one can replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want to help, that you want help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Aww.
Hey!
Hope you're ready for your exams. Yeah, don't they start tomorrow? Be pretty sad if leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades.
Hey!
Shouldn't you tell the others about the targeted mementos? How about no? Oh, hello. It's new again. Hello.
Yes!
Logo's a little off, though.
I'll just add this.
Who's texting me? Exams are coming up. Have your studies been going well? I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was a second year. What do you think? Want to study together? Ooh. Ooh. I will debate that. Give me a minute. What are you doing right now? Still hanging out in the hallway? Let me know if you can come out. Can I hang out with you, Skye? No. Or maybe I can, but I have to go find him. Do I have an Emperor Arcana? Yes. Because, yeah, he's... I don't actually remember where he is. Is he in the walkway? Oh. Nice guess, Maze. Let's hang out with him.
Hello?
Station's always full of people. Serves perfect spot for people watching. Have any business here? Came to see you. I'm still unsatisfied by what happened at the exhibition. I have thought a great deal about it. And, well, there's something I'd like to try painting. Do you think you would be free to help? Yes. Just wait.
An idea has dawned on me.
Good for you, honey. Art talk. What's that? Ooh. Yeah, let's get that.
I'm in your debt.
It'd be rather difficult to go by myself. Now then, our destination is Inokashira Park. Let's go.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, well, we're on a boat. Thank you for your assistance today. After all, it would be impossible to sketch while rowing. I mean, you could just idle like you are now. What are we doing here? Why are we in a boat? I should bring a girl here. Yeah, this would be a lovely place to have a date. It looks beautiful, and that's all I can see.
What?
Girl, does that mean you have a girlfriend? You should have mentioned sooner. I've missed the opportunity for a truly wonderful subject. What? That aside, I must thank you for your help today. This is the ideal location for my next motif. I want to date this kid. He's so cute. Look at all the ducks. They're so cute. Oh my god. Jahira's underwear and Halcyon have called. They like ducks. Don't get so excited. You'll fall off, you know. Perfect. This is it. My previous painting captured only one aspect of the heart, desire. As such, I was unable to arrive at a truly authentic representation. This is why we have come today. I shall paint a second aspect, the burning passion between man and woman. Fittingly, our theme today will be the wonders of love. You two will have an important role here. While I draw, ensure the boat remains as steady as possible amid these devilish ripples. Ah, this angle. Incredible. You know, you should probably ask people if you can draw them. Bashful side profile, those moist eyes. Ugh, the word moist. Their overflowing passion is wholly evident, dude. They are akin to Adam and Eve, yet in time all lovers must come to know the pain of separation. Separation's the natural end to any such relationship, but even beyond that, love endures. Aww. Precisely. This is the truth of the human heart. It will make the most wonderful painting. It shall be adored by all who gaze upon it. It may even be given top prize in the next exhibition. Really? Are you sure about that? Wait, now's not the time to be thinking of such trivial matters. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, Babinator. Having a nap? Yeah, she's having a nap. Sorry. I heard long doggy sighs, so I looked over.
Hey.
Can you please remain still? What? Return to your prior angle. I must capture your profile. Dude! What the hell are you doing? Rejoice, for I shall preserve your beautiful love so that all coming generations may bask in its glory. You just weirded them out. You just killed the mood. You just cockblocked that poor guy. Once I complete this painting, you will become new legends in the art world. A modern Adam and Eve. Ooh, buddy. Legends? Art? This dude's off his rocker. Come on, let's report him. Hold on a sec. Are you drawing us? Yeah, you should have asked. You're using us as models?
Yes.
A man and a woman intimately swaying in a dinghy of dreams. The blush on their cheeks, the bashful looks. Oh, that's cute. That is actually kind of cute. Yes, this is the love I was so emphatically searching for. Love? I guess you could call it that, but it's kind of weird. Oh no, are they siblings? It's familial love. This here's my sister. Told you I didn't want to come here with you. The only ones who do this crap are stupid couples. I've always dreamed of coming to Tokyo and riding a boat here. Though it was supposed to be with my boyfriend, not my brother.
How could this be?
Familial. So that overflowing passion was just a figment of my imagination. Seems that my bias has caused me to overlook the truth of the matter. Love comes in all forms. Maybe you should train more. You have a wild imagination. I mean, love does come in a lot of forms. It does. Love is a broad, multifaceted beast. This only serves to prove how narrow my perceptive, what the fuck? Perspective can be.
I see.
Romantic love and familial love. The two may be nigh indiscernible depending on one's point of view. I mean, look at the Sayuri, the picture your mom painted. That's familial love. Perhaps the truth of the heart lies in the eye of the beholder. Maze, I feel as though I've learned something today. Not to be a weirdo? I love you, Yusuke, but you're kind of weird.
All right.
Wait, so only couples ride these things, right? That means those two. Yes, we're on a date. Shh, there are people from all walks of life here in the city. Oh, tell me more. What are you talking about?
Let us return home.
Oh, well. Come, it's about time we return home. Please row us back to shore, Maze. Okay.
See you.
He's so weird. I love him. Maze, thank you for all your help today. I've certainly come to realize my lack of experience. Would seem I understand nothing of love after all. Though I've progressed by one step, there is no doubt I will face many difficulties moving forward. When will I truly understand the heart? Even if I ever do understand it, will I truly be able to draw it? Don't get discouraged. You're right, I've no intention whatsoever of giving up. I'll do everything in my power to get past this. Anyhow, today was a significant use of time. Impressive oarsmanship from your end as well. I am very good at rowing. I like, I have not been on a canoe in a very long time, but I enjoyed kayaking, rafting, and canoeing when I was younger. Hope I can count on your help next time as well. For now, farewell. He's sweet.
Ah, you're back.
Exam soon. Suffer. Crossword. Okay, let's go and get the prayer thing. Prayer thing? Let's just go get the fucking knowledge.
Hmm?
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh, that guy's got a crush on Ryuji.
There's no time for... Is this? What shall we do?
Now. You settle, please? Babby. What are you doing? She's digging at her bedding.
What do you think?
Okay, gonna go back to LeBlanc. Do the crossword.
Hey, hey!
Many students' greatest love. Sunny season. Go here and there. That would be summer. Travel? Okay. So there's a T almost right in the middle of the word. And I have the letters C, I, O, A, E, N, P, V. And it's many students. Oh, it's vacation. God, I'm dumb. Vacation. The most popular of vacations for both school and businesses take place in the summer. The length of time off depends on the prefecture. Japan also has another vacation period in the autumn. It lasts 3 to 7 days, significantly shorter than summer vacation, but still much beloved.
All right.
I see. Nice.
And I still haven't leveled up. Alright, let's go back to the fortune teller.
There's no time. Is this?
Wait, what?
I'll ask you again some other time.
Oh, never mind then.
Well then.
Do a test. Oh, may as well.
Yes.
I needed more points anyway. My last talk with her didn't give me any points.
Goodbye.
And exams.
Yo.
What's up? I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. Heard there's gonna be shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I'm so pumped. What about studying? Is there nothing but meat? What about studying?
Come on, man.
Well, oh, you're gonna fail. You're gonna be at the bottom of the barrel again, aren't you? I'll figure it out. There was some English on that website, too. Oh, man. Now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. Oh, I'm hungry, too. 3 hours, okay. All the news on Kaneshiro has distracted me from studying. So what if she's an honor student? Why should she get special treatment? Results are what matter, you know? Heard the Phantom Thieves might come from our school, might be from our school. You don't fucking say. Can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though. I swear, people just do not have brains in this game. Today is the first day of your final exams. Begin. If the angle C is 28 degrees, and angles A and D are 88 degrees, what is the angle of B and E? B and E, breaking and entering. Wait. I'm sorry, what? Angle of C is 28 degrees. Let me write this down. Just move my teeth. Okay. Angle of C. C equals 28. A and D. D equal 88. What is the angle of B and E? So B and E equal X. And I have the options of 74, 62, 64, or 40. Okay, solve for X. $64.
Ooh, we can do this!
Essay question. Looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origins of Baozi. Oh, isn't that bun they talked about it? Came up in class or invented famous guy of romances. Oh yeah, this guy. Zhu Liang. The strategist of Shu. Think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere in Jialing visited. And they were offering something to quell the river. Barbarians' heads. Sick, crazy story. Came up with the Bazai, right? Strategist to offer them instead of heads. Offer with the heads. Feed the survivors. Offer them instead of heads? Bazai were invented as an offering to a river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads.
Yep.
There you go. I wonder if there's going to be any more, one second. Any more, math questions. You finished in time. Hooray! Kill me.
Ah, give it up.
I don't know if the doo-doo-doo noise means I got it right. If I got that math question wrong, I'll be fucking mad. I'll be mad at myself.
Now, everyone.
This is the second day of finals. You may begin. Write the name and genus of this organism. That's a snow crab? No, it's not a snow crab. It doesn't have enough legs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck me. One, two, three, four. Oh, it's not a decapod. It's this one.
Ooh, we can do this!
What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? Government collapse caused confusion in the economy?
Ooh, we can do this!
Only 2 questions? That's weird.
Let's get started.
Third day of finals. Are you ready? You may begin. What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches? Raining cats and dogs. Raining frogs. No, that's... I think it's the Polish one.
Ooh, we can do this!
Which of the following is another name for the somen noodle traditionally eaten on Tanabata? Oh, I ended up Googling this one after yesterday because it got me really interested. Demon guts.
Ooh, we can do this!
Today's the last day of exams, huh? You've seen all these before, you got this, alright?
Nice!
This is going good. Looking forward to seeing your score. Shut up, cat. Shut up, cat.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything.
Really?
I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
They're studying every fucking day.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san? I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there.
So, I was in special requirement classes because half blind, and I was quite frankly not. I was not very good in school. I knew things. I could get the information, but testing me was fucking useless. I would fail the exam. I also needed to, like, absolute fucking silence because I could not take an exam if I could hear anything. Because it would stress me right the fuck out. That being said, people like that girl that are like, ew, honor students get cushy treatment, must be nice. No, sometimes students have, other circumstances where they need their exams to be moved. Like, I was always put in, a different room with a teacher's assistant for most of my high school exams. Because I could not test in the gymnasium with a whole bunch of other people. My brain just could not compute.
Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right?
Yep.
Say, would you happen to have some free time right now?
Yeah?
There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Sure. The counselor needs my help?
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna just auto, and nom 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 this cupcake.
It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just
I
know
don't
my
have to read
electric bill is going to start climbing this month.
Ooh, bills.
Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on. Well, there's a subject where I could definitely use some input, but not at the moment. I've had something on my mind lately. and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations.
Why do I sense this isn't hypothetical?
They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities.
It's not hypothetical. He's talking about Kazumi.
So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
Disappointed, turn on the person. Probably turn on the person.
You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right? Yep, that's definitely true.
I'm so sorry, that was the doctor. Well, one of my doctors.
When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession. Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution. Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive. Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. Oh, I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
That was a weird way of saying that. I'm sorry, I'm talking with my mouth full.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
It kind of feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Now for the weather.
It seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all through next week. Just putting my cupcake down now that I have to read again. I have like maybe 2 bites left. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. Time just flew by today, huh?
I should write something.
Okay. Let's go to bed.
Seriously?
Nice. Hey!
Seriously? I don't have school tomorrow.
What?
Seriously? I hate this cat. Wait.
Can I talk?
Ugh.
Let's go to bed.
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. You remember the one I told you about? Let me sleep. I guess.
Come on, man.
Well, I know so, damn it. Come on, the whole thing with the kebabs?
So, like...
Completely spaced out on it until now, but the festival's tomorrow. You want to go? Fine.
Yeah!
Hell yeah, I knew you'd be down. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. He seems like he is very hungry all the time. He doesn't have a lot of funds, does he? I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow, though. Yeah, whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. Watch it be absolutely pouring. Until, like, the 19th, the day after the fireworks. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? Sheesh, all worked up over a silly little festival full of food of all kinds. I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, alright? How much of a high profile can we get in at a festival?
Let's turn in for the night.
Get some sleep. Okay, I'm sorry, but the way cats curl up like that is so cute. Oh, and no sleeping in. Got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. Ooh, whoa. That was bright.
What's up? What? Why are you staring at my face?
Nom 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 again.
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure, you need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Why is Ryuji getting all of them? He's got 2 now.
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Huh, I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here.
Oh, it's a heat wave. That's why it was so bright.
It's so hot.
Ooh.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
1 second. Okay, you want to know what I want? I want one of these. Probably the blue one, depending on what flavor it is. Maybe a lemon one, if they have it. Or lime, if that's lime. I want one of each of these. One of these. One of these. I'll skip the beer. One of these. And one of these. Am I hungry? Yes.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours.
Yours. And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
Better not stand out. We can't end up on TV. Watch us end up on
We
TV.
should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Ah, let's interview those three.
Ah, fuck.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah. What do we do?
Let's just calm down.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Oh my god.
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
Hell yeah.
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Oh, that was a good cupcake.
Whew, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right! My kebab!
Meat.
The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
Aw. Oh,
I
hey.
didn't even eat breakfast this morning.
My character's got an ice
I'm
thing.
starting to get lightheaded.
I want one.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
Okay. There. I gotta say, though, my character chose the wrong flavor. You gotta have lemon. Or whatever the hell the blue one is. It's because we're together. What a great time. I really wanted a kebab. It's because we're together. Let's not be a whiny bitch. Not be a Debbie Downer.
That's pretty poetic, dude.
It is the power of friendship.
Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
No, he probably
A
doesn't.
stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? They barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Fun.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Oh.
Well, in that case, we probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Also, I like that he uses words like coffers. That's so funny to me. I like it. I like it. It's cute. It's very endearing. That being said, Yusuke, you don't have to pay me back. I will buy you lunch. Come on. Let's go.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
Oh, that's a cute outfit.
Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
She's just looking at the construction, dude.
Ain't you guys headed home?
Got something to do. Go on ahead without me. Go without me. I gotta go talk to a cute girl.
Well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
You're well, crocodile.
Senpai?
Yo. Kasumi?
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium, too?
Yeah.
Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Something wrong? What's up there?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Eyes look a little red and puffy. She's been crying? Oh, sweetie. Maybe best to accompany her. Yep, we're going. Let's go. I'll buy you a... What the fuck?
That was delicious.
What did I just witnessed? You sure packed it away. What did I witness? A crime scene. How do you pack it away? Jesus, where does it go? She's like, into my gymnastics. Her outfit is adorable, though.
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
It's very, I want to say 50s. Very 50s style, maybe like, no, not 20s. Very 50s, very 50s. Meet's done. Was it worth it?
Simply put, it was a disaster.
Ooh.
I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Is it more of a mental thing?
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
What do you mean?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident.
Oh, sweetheart. I'm so sorry.
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately.
I wonder if the traffic accident we heard about in the beginning of the game, where Sojiro's talking about a young girl that died, and he said he wasn't even sure how the parents felt about it. I wonder if that was her sister. Oh, I'm sorry, honey.
I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough.
You're doing your best. It's not over yet. Is this really your limit? It's not over yet, honey.
Senpai. You're right. It's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you?
Oh. I kind of want to give her a hug. That's so sad. I'm sorry your sister died.
Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can.
Good for you.
Thank you so much for listening to all that.
No problem.
Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit.
Probably not stomach, though. She's still hungry.
Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged.
You're cute.
The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Later. Sorry, I just got chill up my spine. Someone walked over my grave. Who do you think they're gonna target next? Only after bad guys, right? We've nothing to be worried about. Apparently, if you post a request on the forum, they'll do what you say. If they're taking out bad guys, it's fine by me. Keep it up. Why do we even need the police anymore? Because you're an idiot.
Ah, you're back.
I am indeed back. Hello? How could you, Maze? How could I what? You were going to the summer festival. Why didn't you invite me? Oh shit, it aired on TV.
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Oh god, they're showing how cringy Ryuji was. Something about it being hot in December or saying sweets are to die for. There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. You were saying things. Mission failed. Mission? What are you talking about? Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can't I come along too? No. I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know. You know, you're our PR guy.
Oh, man.
Kidding me? I hope Lady On and the others haven't found out. They probably have. Oh, fuck. I'm like, oh, yeah, no, they probably have. And then it fades over and I see that I've got 4 frickin' messages.
I'll just add this.
I'm gonna save before the girls kill me. Oh, thank God. A movie? I'll decide later. I'll probably go see, Chihaya again. I need to do his too as well, though. I don't have a Hangman Arcana. Well, I do, but not in my party. Let's see. Here's our commemorative photo from the summer festival. At least, that was the idea. Oh my God, Ryuji, you take the worst photos. It's certainly evocative. Evocative of, no, my ice treat. Well, don't let it get to you. Shit happens. Understandable, given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time... I'm sorry, I gotta look at it again. And next time we'll make sure we go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed. I'd prefer an indoor establishment myself, you know, somewhere with AC. Preferably somewhere, one with ample seating and free refills on... Refills! Refills on water. That'd just be another that'd just be the diner, again. Why not? It's a place of calm where one may also partake of delicious food. I mean, I guess. Man, all this talk about food's got me hungry. A cup of ramen would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts. What?
Sorry.
I couldn't catch it for you. I always forget how short my arms are as a cat. He tried. Let's just go. What's up? Honestly, I still believe in the existence of fate. Oh, we're not at your stand. I mean, the fortunes I see have an extremely high accuracy rate. I suppose my divine power isn't completely absolute, huh? You're only realizing that now. Do you want to test it again? Yeah. It's not that. I just need some time to accept that reality. You know, I've wondered in the past whether fate can really be changed. But I always concluded it was something beyond our control. Almost like the laws of nature, eternal, impossible to defy. And yet, there exist people like you who can ignore those laws and impose their own will upon the world. How can I become one of those people, Maze? Put the power of God and anime on your side.
What?
Trust in myself. Instead of my fortune telling, I've never thought of it that way before. City keeps finding ways to subvert my expectations. There's nobody like you back in my hometown in the country, Maze. Oh, wow, he's from the country too. It was a small traditional town deep in the mountains, populated almost entirely by older people. That actually really does sound peaceful, but, details, woman. Tell me more, did you get very far? During the winter, it's practically inaccessible due to all the snow. That alone should tell you volumes. Okay, so they're very isolated. A bit like Goose Bay. Goose Bay is one of the very few isolated postings left in Canada for the military, if you were wondering. It's way up north. Youth there are forced to be strictly obedient to their elders as well. Not explicitly, of course, but expectations. Oh, and there's a small shrine in the center of the village. It doesn't matter anymore. I left that place to come to the city. Means nothing to me now. Oh, I'm sure it doesn't. After I arrived in Tokyo, I found comfort in this stone. Came from someone who dared to care about me, even though I'm just a monster with strange powers. Oh. Do you think you're a monster because you scam people with salt? Or do you think you're a monster because people in your village called you a monster for being able to read tarot cards and being freaking accurate? That's why I sell holy stones. I want to help those who suffer from inescapable fates similar to my own. But now I wonder if they really do much of anything. After all, you managed to change the destiny of one of my clients without one. Is it truly possible to alter fate with nothing more than mere words, attitude, and passion? That's the case. Won't be needing this. I'm going to confront fate head-on with my own strength. Although, the chairman would be really mad if he found out. Oh. Chairman? Oh, God.
Oh,
Don't worry about that. Just forget about it. Unless you want to suffer my curse, that is. Anyway, fate can be changed. Maybe even mine can be corrected, right? It didn't work for me before, but perhaps this time. I think that depends on you. Right. Look forward to our continued exchange, at least until I manage to change my fate. Oh, and I'll be sure to put some extra effort into my fortune telling for you. Yay! Sorry, I'm looking at the card. I wanted to see more details on it.
All right.
well then.
Thank you for today, Maze.
Until next time.
Night. Hello? Calling because I wanted to thank you once again for earlier. Thank you so much for today. To be honest, I'm still feeling a bit lost. Talking to you about everything is helping me feel a little better. I mean, I just kind of listened. Couldn't be further from the truth. Talking to you helped me realize what I should really be doing. I can only hope my fortune telling is enough to pay you back somehow. Maze, I'll be putting in a lot of work from now on. Even though I can't even imagine changing my own fate. But I will figure out some way to make it happen. I hope I can count on you to help me through the process. Until next time. Nope. Who's calling me now? Oh. Hello, Maze. Thank you so much for earlier. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. You're not gonna rest? Practice already? Nope. If I take a day off, it'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it onto the winner's podium. I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise.
Hey!
Looks like Yoshizawa's gonna be okay now. Sure had us worried. Is today also a holiday? No, hello? Today is the fireworks festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5. Hey Makoto, are you gonna wear a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. Oh, don't be weird. I think I'll wear mine as well. You've got one. How about you, Maze? I don't have a yukata. I don't have a yukata. Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day. It'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking he might want to go for a change of pace. Sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Well, you guys better not be late. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady On will be wearing one.
Come to think of it.
Yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
Hey!
It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Actually, no we couldn't.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
I don't know. Saw some disturbing news online. Sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out to be true. What? Seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. Actually, all I have to say, though, sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group?
I don't know.
Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
Probably whatever the fuck MedJet is about from back in the meeting.
Damn, it's so hot.
Oh, the girl behind me in the yukata with the purple flower. The purple flower is beautiful. I love it.
The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Fireworks Festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather changes imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival?
Probably. It's a festival, dork.
Ugh, this should be fun.
Oh, that's neat. The artwork changed. That's so cool.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
You're in a bag,
Those
so
girls
yeah.
are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I don't have one.
Got clothes like yukata. But man, you look way too normal in that.
Yeah, he looks very
People
chill.
often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Agreed.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
Oh my god,
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
1 second. I actually listened to On and didn't wear my glasses. I can't see them on the character model. Lady in a pink yukata, but the woman in the purple one was talking.
That's right.
Us too! Wanna go together?
It's a black yukata. Sorry.
Are we getting hit on?
No, just him.
Come on, let's go together. Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
Don't ask me. No way. Let me think about it. No. They aren't even asking us. They're asking Yusuke.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
No.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
Oh dear.
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the
they
kinds
look
of
so
girls
cute.
you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
It's kind of dumb.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know. I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams. Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
They left him. They just ditched him. Ooh.
It started already.
buildings blocking it. Great. Oh, she looks so Oh, it's raining.
I know.
Oh. Why would they do that?
On. Yeah?
Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Okay. She must be important.
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
Actually, I think that girl is on the cover
I guess
too.
everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame.
I still think Onward
heroes
looks
that lurk in the shadows
gorgeous with her hair
boring.
down. That's how it should be. Yeah, I like the shade. One sec. Right, heroes that lurk in the shadows boring. I like the shade. Makes me feel like I'm Batman.
What are you, Moss? I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework.
Oh, man. That's probably not a good thing, Ryuji.
Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
Oh.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Uh-oh.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Kick her out of the store, Sujiro.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
What's wrong? I'm home. Lover's quarrel.
It's nothing.
Okay.
It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Okay.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
The Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Megid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Megid and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. The Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
I don't. I'm not interested. I don't.
What are they stealing, though? I'm still having trouble getting that part. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
Okay.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Hackers declared war on the Phantom Thieves. It was getting interesting. But why? Did the Phantom Thieves do something to them? Medjed's really scary. I'm looking forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves will deal with it. Oh, hello. I have a new message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. We gotta talk about Medjed. You mean those guys people online are going nuts over? Medjed. The name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I mean, there's also Medjai, if you want to talk Egyptian. Medjed. Let's see, what were they the god of? M-E-D-J. Medjed. Medjed. It's a minor deity mentioned in certain copies of the Book of the Dead. While not much is known about the deity, his ghost-like depiction in the Greenfield Papyrus has earned him popularity in modern Japanese culture. He's appeared as a character in video games and anime. Really? Oh my god. Definitely take a look up of Medjed on Google. Just it's a cute little. It honestly looks like one of those ghosts from Pac-Man with feet. Book of the Dead is made up of a number of individual ancient Egyptian funerary texts with accompanying illustrations. They're in general written on papyrus and were used from the earliest period of the New Kingdom, circa 1550 BCE until around 50 BCE. These texts consist of magic spells, some of which are to grant the dead person mystical knowledge in the afterlife, or to give them control over the world around them through their journey in the Duat, or underworld. We played through Assassin's Creed Origin, and we talked a lot about different gods and goddesses, regions of the underworld, stuff like that. I really like ancient Egypt. I love ancient Egyptian history. I'm still a little salty that the final boss of the Curse of the Pharaohs one was not the one I thought it was going to be. It still kind of pisses me off. A little. Just a little. For once, though, I didn't guess it. I did not guess it right, and that was impressive to me. Name seems to come from one of the obscure... Yeah, I saw the news, too. For some reason, they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Why didn't they use Ma'at? If they're talking about judgment and justice. I guess Medjed's way more obscure. And also Japan, so. Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. So they operate on a global scale? That makes them even bigger than Kaneshiro, right? Then it's settled. Our next target's gonna be Medjed. I wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. Oh, right. We could try it, but that's probably impossible. That would be impossible. It has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it, though? Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of MedJed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji. Oh, hello? Hello? Seems he had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. That is true. If we remain silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed's taunted us publicly, after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah. And we don't have any other targets right now, either. Hey, Maze. Let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Is Mishima part of MedJed? Do what you want. Let's do that. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on him. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
Will it, though? Thieves' Den updated. Lovely. Evening. It's already evening? Holy hell. I forgot. Forgot to post the photo I took today. Oh! That is beautiful. Hey, not bad, right? I'm a natural with this candy photography stuff. Candy photography. I hope for your sake that was intended to be candid photography. Oh, thank you. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. They are actually very pretty in that picture. Yeah, but next time we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it was almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Did you know that things like fireworks, if weather is already scheduled to, like, on the brink of rain or something, things like fireworks can actually cause rain. It's got something to do with the sound it makes. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring rain wherever he goes.
Let's do it.
Okay. Oh!
Let's watch the rest of the DVD.
You're the most unremarkably attractive woman to ever work fashion, Betsy. God, I love you.
Oh my god.
I hear that. Wait, what did you say?
Looks like this woman's ex-lover's rediscovering why he loved her in the first place. See? Looks aren't everything for humans. What'd I tell you?
Oh!
So we finished watching Not So Hot Betsy. Huh. Maybe you learned a thing or two about charm by watching the drama. Hooray. Ah, for fuck's sake. It's never gonna go up.
Okay.
Let's go return the DVD soon.
Well then.
Starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? I bet they're crying.
What? Tell me.
Everyone's been talking about MedJed. What the hell is it? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. Subway company's server thing? That was MedJed trying to find out who caused the train accident. So they're good guys.
Ugh, no way.
Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods. But they snoop through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. MedJed, those guys that claim to be modern-day Robin Hoods, they dare call themselves heroes after those attacks. Pfft. They're fighting MedJed next? The Phantom Thieves are amazing. Don't want to hear about justice from some shady hackers. I don't care what happens as long as it's interesting. Alright, fair. Oh, our grades are out. Uh-oh. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. I wish I could get in the top 10. People look at smart students differently. Wonder what score I got. I'm in the top 10! Oh shit, nice.
Oh.
Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. They go up. Ah!
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying.
Yes, you could.
Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
You're right. It is your fault. It is your fault, dude.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
No.
Dude. Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well.
It kind of feels like his voice changed between months.
Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So, that was fruitless.
Maybe his voice actor caught a
Wonder
cold.
if anyone else got any info.
Mishimo is pretty useless. You guys get anything? Tried asking my sister, but it seemed as though she didn't know very much about them. She didn't specialize in cybercrime, after all. Doesn't specialize. Tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There are really just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with them by ourselves.
So we need a hacker. Or a cracker, in this case.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
Hi.
Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence,
Kamashita.
Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
Why don't they just leave that to the homeroom teachers? Just, hey, when you're on break, don't do something stupid. like that one scene in Mean Girls, like, do not have sex. You will die. And get pregnant. You will get pregnant and die. Ugh, what now? How are we gonna find Medjed? Not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are just unreliable rumors. They've carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kaneshiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite off more than we can chew? They're too big. I'm not sure. Right? No knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. It's probably why my exam's going to shit too. No, Ryuji, that's just you. You know those are two separate things, right? He doesn't. That's the sad thing.
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good.
Oh. Hi, Lucy. That
Who's
laugh.
on Medjed, huh?
We can't identify who it is. There's nothing we can do. Let's wait until they make a move. Thieves' Den is updated. Plans for today? You got plans today. Ugh. What did other people do today? Takumi is available today.
I'll just add this.
I have a Death Arcana? No. Phew. Well, I guess I can get rid of this one, or... Oh no, Star will be cheaper to replace. Or Temperance. Hmm. Uh, let's get rid of the Temperance one. And get a Death Persona.
Hey, inmate!
See if I can even make one. If I can make one, that'd be nice.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform. Let us begin the search.
I can make a new. Yeah, let's make a new. It takes Hierophant and Kopatengu, so I'll put the Hierophant one back in my party.
Will this truly help you?
Probably not, but we're making
Select
it
the
anyway.
skills you'd like to inherit. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive significant... Girls, let us begin.
I wonder why the new is the, Hmm. Mamoto. Alright. Ooh. I can make a new...
You okay with this?
Well, no, but...
You okay with this?
Oh. Neat.
You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive. You can't handle this.
Oh, right. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to hit the...
You change your... Done already? What? No slacking off.
I'll get the persona back next time. I should actually do some
Don't
shopping.
pass out, okay? Please head to the exam room. Well, which do you want?
50 Emgry.
Ugh, it looks hot outside. I'd rather stay here than go home. That should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. Take care.
Oh. Oh. I need more charm. Huh. Anna, on us first.
Hiya! Oh, yeah!
Yes.
Aw, that's too bad.
What about you? Is just nobody going up today? Is that it?
Yo. Hey. Come on.
Alright, we're gonna hang out with On. Did it twice. I meant to go to the mall, not the walkway.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
Hiya! Oh, yeah! Yeah!
I don't fucking know. This guy's teeth.
Let's go! Thanks!
Okay, so I think missing...
Ah, you're back.
I think getting hit by that chalk twice has screwed up my my confidant there. That's not good. Oh, who's texting me now? I looked into Medjed. You find anything? No, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. Seems nobody's actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. Truly is an elusive being. Dude. Everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. Well done. Hey, there's nothing to be impressed about. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough, thank you.
So we still don't have any tin.
Oh, that's annoying. Oh. Oh my god, could you give it up? Let's go get a knowledge bonus. She's in Shinjuku, right? Yes. So definitely, if you're wanting to continue things, you're gonna need to not get pegged by chalk.
What shall we do?
Which means I wasted that.
Now. What do you think?
Oh my gosh.
Hey!
Let's see. Gauge students' knowledge. Grades. Rat race result. Pull an all-nighter. Study aids. It is grades, right? Oh. There's no G. X? Nope. Oh, finals. Finals. These are exams held at the end of the semester to determine how proficient the students have become in each subject. O and X are symbols often used when grading finals, but their meanings in Japan differ from those in other countries. O doesn't always mean the answer is right.
All right.
I see.
Even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
It took me a bit. That was a bit embarrassing. Oh, it hasn't up yet. Fuck me. Obtain a word wizard. Oh, lovely. I don't have the temperance persona in my pocket. Have a lot to show you today.
Here we go.
Look, mental training for sports. Oh, and building a successful business from the ground up. Even got a book about the secret to being a good listener. It was written by a hostess from a club in Ginza. Just picking out which books to bring took me half a day. I have tons more back home, though. Started using these as reference materials for the advice I give to my clients. This way, I can suggest new alternatives instead of leaving them resigned to their fates. You're a pretty hard worker. Nice. Of course. After all, I need to be able to advise my clients on their future selves. Anyway, what I really want to tell you is that I've arrived at a new fortune-telling philosophy. Those with strong convictions can, in fact, change fate. Oh, and as for the people I sold holy stones to, I've started reading their fortunes free of charge. I'd like to return the money they gave me too, but what? Well, am I interrupting?
What?
Yokota-san. Been well, Maiden? What are you doing here? Chairman asked that I come see how things are going. And who are you? That's my apprentice. I haven't actually introduced him to the chairman yet. You're telling me you're so busy you needed to hire an apprentice.
Oh,
Yes, he's been a wonderful help. I see. Guess I should have expected such great foresight from you, Maiden? Now then, I should be going. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry I had to see that. Oh, that was very sus. Maiden? Nah, who was he? Suppose you could say he's an acquaintance? Anyway, it's a private matter, Maze. Nothing you should concern yourself with. Are you perhaps worried about me?
Thank you.
I'm touched, honestly. My luck really improves when you're around, Maze. Now, in return for that, I'll predict your luck whenever you want. Great. Affinity reading. Deepen your bonds with a confidant of your choice. Nice.
All right.
That's nice.
Oh.
It's already so late. Should close up for today.
Goodbye.
Nope.
It seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
Yeah, my charm refuses to level up.
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
Okay, what are you talking about?
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
You mean Medjed?
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit.
Ew.
I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds.
Oh, God.
I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder
Every
what
time
the
I see
public
Happy
thinks of
Crisis, I
this.
giggle.
Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Entertained, inconvenienced. Probably entertained. People are bored all the time.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent, so this is what the public thinks. Oops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
I was so sarcastic. You could not have smarmed harder, dude.
I don't get it.
Hasn't been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed showdown. Which of them will come out on top? Both criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set sights on. I see. Well, just hope something happens soon, but you gotta tell me, who do you think will win?
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Great. Gotten a lot of messages from an unknown account. Nice to meet you. I'm the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. Alibaba? What the fuck have I heard that name before? That's not 1001 Nights, is it? I know it's a store. Like, kind of like Wish. Hey, Blue!
Anyway, it's good to have you back. Now, believe it or not, this damn gun still needs calibrating.
I don't know. Maybe it is 1001 Nights. I want to ask you something. You're a Phantom Thief, aren't you? How you doing, Blue? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a Phantom Thief?
We don't know if it's dude.
Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
Probably not, but the cat thing's weird. Glad you're doing okay. There's someone whose heart I would like you to steal. I'm doing okay. I had a lot of energy this morning. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts, just as I have with yours. This is all I can prove at the moment. I've prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
This feels weird. How should I respond? Who is this? You got the wrong guy. Is this a prank? Can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
You can't reply back?
No, which sounds fucking weird.
I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Alibaba. Yeah, it's like the first time in weeks that I've actually had energy. Medjed, what's happening to this country? It'd be hilarious if the honor student fell off the podium. Oh my god, you're a dick. Is it over for the Phantom Thieves? Hacking. I have no idea what that's like. It sounds scary. I think they were getting a little cocky. They got what's coming to them.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Probably.
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Me. Yeah, I have energy,
Is
and
it
then
that
yawns.
easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
It's definitely not. It's definitely not. Anything that you have online is logged. That stuff like this, you know, chat logs are how people get fired. Usually for saying things they're really not supposed to, or like recording things in private chats, or chats they think are private, on things like Slack or Spark. Like, you can get in serious trouble for using, like, intercompany messages for being, you know, a nasty person. Now, I know your next question is, Mace, have you ever been fired for that? No. Surprisingly, no. Because I don't talk shit at work. Jesus.
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait. Might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Yes.
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
Probably.
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Mejed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
You do realize whoever he is, he could be watching us right now. I'm just gonna assume this person is a guy right now, because they are. Actually, I think Alibaba was a guy, so... yeah.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Blackmail,
Could this
probably.
just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal, after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah. So, somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
Cafe.
How about LeBlanc?
The cafe! Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh. What's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you.
You're reading my mail? That's a crime.
This old man will get going and leave you kids be.
Oh, unless he was talking about the envelope that's not opened. He might have been talking about that and not the one he was reading.
All right, the store's all yours.
Thanks, man.
We have late-breaking news on Mejid, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so.
Oh, fuck.
We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Our stuff's gonna plummet like a brick.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remained silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Wow.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Oh, we're eating
Perhaps
takoyaki.
bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this. A calling card?
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
I don't know.
There's no stamp on it.
PS
Someone
Vita.
must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
PS Vita there. Anyway.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
No.
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
Oh, hello. I've really started turning the heat up on the forum, put a special post up and everything. Showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too, everyone's really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro-Phantom Thieves. Pro-Happy Crisis. Most likely because of what happened in the Kaneshiro case. Those on the other side say Medjed are hackers of justice. But there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday, I want the whole site to be filled with pro-thieves comments. Pro-crisis comments, you mean? I'm looking forward to when that day finally arrives.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
I mean, you won't be. I will be. I'll probably go to jail. I don't know, man. I can't answer your questions. I'm gonna read a book. Oh, I forgot to hand in this one. I forgot to hand it in. May boost knowledge. May as well. $256 types.
Oh.
Finished it, thanks. I'll take it. Okay, so I need more kindness and trust. Kindness and charm are the things that are blocking me from doing anything right now. Okay, tomorrow's a school day, so if I can, I'm going to, return the book and take a new one out. I should be able to. We've gone up 1%. Bet you 10k the thieves win. Both are crossing line. Why haven't the Phantom Thieves said anything? Having your money stolen sounds terrifying. It's unsettling not knowing what they're going to do to us. They're declaring their victory? What does that mean? I really wish they'd stop that.
Good morning.
Good morning, sweetie. Every day's so hot, I empty my water bottle so fast. By the way, summer break's coming up. Could I ask what your plans are, Senpai? Got nothing. What are yours?
So anyway...
I'll be mostly doing training with the gymnastics team. And if I have free time, I'll be doing self-training. Oh, would you like to join me, Senpai? Whenever you're available would be fine. I have one more level for her confidant, so probably. Oh, train's here. Let's get going then. Yep, hello.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
You don't say. Did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
Nothing? Let us know ASAP if he tries to get... Sorry. Get in touch with you, okay?
Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he?
He's just trying to make koalas look impressive, that's all. Oh. Good day. Who is this? What do you want? Good day to you too. Ah, you responded today. I responded yesterday too. Once again, I am Alibaba. You're the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? You got the wrong guy, that's right. Who are you again? Who are you again? I appreciate your honesty. I take it you received the calling card.
So it really was from this guy.
Are you at school right now? Duh. I'm in class. Nope. Who are you again? I can just troll this person? Okay, let's be serious. I'll leave trolling for a secondary playthrough or something. You're a surprisingly diligent student. Now then, I've prepared the calling card for you. When are you gonna steal it? Steal from who, exactly? What do you mean by that? Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card? No.
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
What's the target's name? Name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information? Well, we need more than that, but yes. It is. I see. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. If you fail in this mission, I'll expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We'll speak again after the change of heart. Who's Futaba Sakura? Oh. Can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message. You bitch. I hate you, Alibaba. Who are you?
So he threatened you, then just took off?
Yeah, pretty much.
And Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before.
Sojiro. Sakura is Sojiro's last name, you dork.
In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
Isn't Sakura a pretty common last name in Japan, though? I wouldn't know, but, like... Card captors. Oh man, I haven't watched Card Captors since I was a little girl.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura? Wasn't Sakura... It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
His wife?
Does he?
His wife. Do they have a kid? Am I targeting his wife?
For reals? How laid back are you?
I don't fucking know, Ryuji.
Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
I'm living at his cafe.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
The calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related.
Do they think the cafe is Sojiro's house?
One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
Yeah, this guy's a
You
dick.
mean this might just be a prank?
No.
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
If I get kicked
I'll
out,
check
I
the
will be
school's
so mad
roster
at all
just
of
in
you.
case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
Why do we all call him boss? Why are you smoking indoors?
What's up?
I want to meet who's Futaba Sakura?
Why do you know about that?
Oh, that touched a nerve. Like, instantly touched a nerve.
It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Okay, then. What the fuck?
Looks like it's a hit.
Oh, hello. Oh, I just remembered. Maze, were you able to ask Boss about Futaba Sakura? He didn't want to talk. Could there be a reason as to why that was? Alibaba might be our only hope of defeating Medjed. I wish we could get some info about Futaba out of Boss. But trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both Boss and Maze. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. Yeah, I know just what you meant. Meant. Probably best to wait for Boss to bring the subject up himself.
Let's do it.
I don't think I can go into the school. Yeah, it's evening. I don't... Can I not leave the cafe?
Hey!
Oh. Okay, it looks like I'm not getting that book today. Let's play a video game. If we have any? Do we have any video games? Star Fornius. Retro space shooting game. Playing could make you gutsier. Alright.
Okay.
Jesus. Star Fornius. Oh my god, oh my god, I know exactly what that console is. Fancom? Oh, I like that. I'm jamming to this. This is a bop. Anyway, this game's about space battles, huh? So I guess this thing here is your spaceship? Whoa, you're blasting away the enemy ships, one after another. Not bad for a beginner. Oh, there are no more enemies on screen. Did you win?
Hey, wait!
What the heck? That thing's huge. Must be the boss. I think you're supposed to aim for the core in the middle. Try focusing your fire there. Press A enough times before the timer runs out. Oh, okay.
Nice!
It's blowing up.
Hey!
Wow, you actually managed to beat the level. I'm impressed. I think it's a Famcom. Famcom? All I really remember about those things is they had a microphone in the controller, and Takeshi's Challenge is on that system. And you, there's a part in the game where you have to sing karaoke into the other mic, into the other controller, in order to get something. Don't ask. Oh, good lord.
Yeah!
Yo. Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
How do we know Futaba's a girl? Is Futaba a girl's name? Oh, whatever.
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
Ugh, I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow, but don't forget. There's an urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. Why? It's our summer vacation. Been an unusual number of strange incidents this year. Don't do anything stupid over break. Got it? Don't go someplace shady like the red light district. And don't go to the beach after dark. I'm gonna do both. I'll streak and skinny dip in both areas. Want to go to the beach. I want to jump in some cold water. Seems like we won't be having fun on our summer break for a while. Head to yoga. Seriously? Oh.
Hey!
I just want to... I know that name. Heard it somewhere before. Name of the teacher I had a crush on, but... Really? I probably shouldn't ask anyone near the cafe, but okay. Sakura-san's single, right? I thought he didn't have any children. Oh, he is single. Oh. Who the hell has he been talking to on the phone?
I don't believe that.
Fair enough. Futaba. Right.
I don't get it.
I'm a grown boy. Maybe it's Boss who eats a lot then? What?
I've heard.
Oh, a male guy.
Oh!
Come to Sakura-san's, often make deliveries, but I've never seen who you're talking about.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be... the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
I don't believe that.
This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get kicked out. Oh, you again.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba.
Uh-oh.
You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Okay, who the fuck is Wakaba?
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What are you for me? Really? Oh fuck, where am I gonna live?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor.
He's got a kid. Oh my god, I've been calling his kid his wife. I've been calling this man's kid his wife. Oh my god, I am stupid. 11 parts in, and I finally figure out the mystery of who Sojiro's been getting calls from. Oh, I feel dumb. Oh god. I've been calling this man's child his wife. I am a goob. Oh, it's funny. By the way, happy belated birthday, Blue. I completely derped out. I know it was back in January. I didn't know. Yeah, it's fair. I didn't know. But usually I'm good at guessing this stuff. Oh, boy.
Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9%, though.
Okay, you're threatening to take a man's daughter out of his custody. Is he divorced from his wife? Are they in a custody dispute? Like, what's going on?
With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
Excuse you? This is Sojiro we're talking about, right?
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
Oh, she's awful. Hi, Shadow! You just beat Baldur's Gate 3 on honor mode and went out of your way to beat every boss with legendary actions. Ooh, amazing. Good job. I'm proud of you.
We're extremely serious about this.
Who is we? Exactly, Sai.
As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
We're gonna get a shout out in just a second.
And he's stuck. They have funny toes.
They do have funny toes.
All right. Where it go?
Those toes are the things of
Grab one of these just
nightmares.
in case.
Really random question. How is Monster Hunter World treating you?
Fine. You win.
I forgot I was on auto.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
Wow, you really put the letter C in UNT.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
Toodaloo.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
Oh. Banner from the store. Cafe. I kind of wanted to shoulder check her, not gonna lie.
And stay out!
He waited a bit long to tell her to stay out.
That woman is real good at pissing people off.
Yeah, I didn't like her when she called her little sister useless.
What's with that look? You got something to say?
What was that? Yeah, seriously.
This doesn't involve you.
Okay, I'm starting to think that maybe it will be a good idea for me to date her little sister. Just so that I can tell her how I made out with her sister or something stupid. Like, just so I can get smarmy. It's very fun. You were trying out a new weapon in place. All nice. Only one left standing to beat the brain was Gale with his tank build. Oh my god. That's amazing. Poor Gale, though. Where's Futaba? Let me meet Futaba. Is Futaba your daughter?
That's enough.
It is.
Just behave yourself and keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here.
Oh, calm down, man. Are you ready to start modding your game, Blue, by the way?
You got that? Lock the store up.
Okay. Take a chill, Bill. I love you too.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation.
Well, if it's custody, she must still be a minor. At the very least.
Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something?
How exactly would Sojiro be abusing this kid, though? You still won't be for a while. You're still on Dragon Age Origins. Nice.
I wonder what the chief's hiding.
The whole time you were using him, he never took damage. He had an AC of 30. He could negate about 42 damage on an attack. He can give his defenses... Holy hell. Once you're starting Dragon Age Inquisitions, when you'll start wanting to mod BG3. Okay. Are you doing a full 1, 2, and 3 playthrough of Dragon Age?
We can't really press him on the subject, though. Especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Yeah. I'd like to keep a roof over my head while I'm on probation. If not, I'm going to Kitty Huskow, the Slammer. Juvenile Hall, Kitty Huskow, the Slammer. Anyone else remember Treasure Planet? You're almost done with Dragon Age Origins. You're currently in Ozamar. Nice. You find anything about Futaba? Been wondering about that too? I'll tell you tomorrow at the hideout, okay? Whoa. Whoa! So you did learn something. Fine work. Knew we could count on you. Maze, thank you. Alright, let's meet... Let's... Alright, let's all meet up tomorrow. Won't be for a year. Good to know. I still can't go to the school. I need to change my book. Oh.
Hey!
Ghost encounters it is. Next moment, we totally saw a ghost. Ghost. Why are you reading that? Whatever you do, just don't read it out loud, okay? Give me a second. Let's not say I did. Never mind. I was looking through my I was looking through my phone for a scary story to just start reading. I loved. You know what? I should really get a book. I should really get the Edgar Allan Poe book.
Oh.
Still got time to read. Let's go a little further. Words written on the blackboard at the abandoned school. Oh, it's like Corpse Party. Ugh. I wonder if I should play Corpse Party here. The cat doesn't like spooky stories. Wow, what a baby.
A woman was threatening Boss?
It was your sister. 1 second. Sorry about that.
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff. Oh.
What's up?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
I honestly think she was just making it up. Just to get the information she wanted out of him. Like, she's like, I will ruin your life if you don't give me the information. She seems like she kind of is a bit twisted. Now you need to figure out how to swap the dice color on PS. Okay, you hit the it's either the right or the left analog stick down when you're in a dice check, and you should get a little list of the dice you have. We have stained glass dice, cause mods. There's no way. Yeah, there's no friggin' way.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
We also don't have any evidence he's
Is
using
it
her.
Alibaba?
I don't know. I can't see the thing. I've given you a calling card and told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help you if you stole her heart. What seems to be the holdup? I also said I'd report your identity to police if you don't help me. Didn't help me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
What a selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
Does she have a palace? Tell me her keywords. Keywords? What are you talking about? Are you just saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
What are we supposed to do about this?
Yes.
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
Let's meet somewhere. Meet? With me? That will be difficult. I have a reason for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
He can't go out?
Oh, God. Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment. I'm thinking... Okay, it's a shame, but I'm calling this deal off. Stop looking into Futaba Sakura. Oh, fuck. Hello, Futaba. Do I need to tell your daddy what you're doing? Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police either. Don't worry. Definitely, Futaba. Sorry for taking your time. Now, if you'll excuse me... Oh... Who are you? I said the deal's off. We're never gonna speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either. Why are you doing this? Oh, and it's gone.
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
She. It's Futaba.
This doesn't make any sense.
It's
Not only can
Futaba.
Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed?
Y'all are
We
dumb.
won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Y'all are super dumb. Y'all.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But...
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
No.
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
Awesome.
That's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah! Let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel, too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
How so?
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
Wait, why?
I'm all for sushi. You're okay
Why?
with that too, right?
Sushi's fine. Any other ideas? I'm not big into sushi.
Nope. I want sushi.
Ugh.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
I've only ever been to 2 sushi places that I actually liked. One of them is in this area. Oh my god, there's a little piggy thing there. Wonder if all that Medjed business was just a prank. Just a prank, bro. Sorry. Now that I think about it calmly, it's strange that they haven't actually done anything yet. If their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they should want to be acting now, given our fame. When you put it that way, it kind of makes me wonder, too. Especially after they taunted us theatrically like that. Yes, however, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now, though, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi. That's all we can do. Something is not right. Oh dear, I fear a quiver, shiver in the night. Oh my god, get out of my head, Madeline. There's something very wrong. What is it, Kisuke? Was thinking that too. I can't really put it into words, though. Yusuke's right. I'm sorry for bringing this up on the day before our celebration party, too. Cheer up, Makoto. We'll be eating sushi like kings tomorrow. Oh. I hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. I'll refrain from saying who, though. It's either Ryuji or Morgana. You better not be talking about me. A little piggy thing. Look at that. That's so cute. Oh, when did I get that? No, I got a little wind chime, and that piggy thing is real cute. Okay, can I leave the area? No. Let's read a book.
Hey!
Do I have... Alright. Good or evil, the threat of Medjed can be felt all over the world.
What are your thoughts?
Danger afoot in the internet world, too, it seems.
Oh.
Still got time to read? Let's go a little further. Do you have virus protection, including the newest software?
Oh.
Okay. One second, folks. I gotta go close my door. I'm back. Sorry about that. Need to close my door. Shadow, did you try changing your dice yet? Did it work? I keep in mind I'm using an Xbox controller for everything I do. Sorry. Sort of like us Phantom Thieves in that nobody knows exactly who they are. I'm smart. Not that smart, kid. Guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. Oh.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
Stuck in the middle with you. Oh, get out of my head.
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro. And to make matters worse, Mejid, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
Oi, Nancy Drew, go back to high school. Oh, hello, welcome to the party.
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
About that.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
Oh. Oh. Okay, so Wakaba is Futaba's mom, and Sojiro's her dad? Oh, so he was married. Or common law. I'm gonna assume married. And now he's a widower. Or a dowager, if you want to be fancy. How do I like Akechi? Well, I like that his name rhymes with sketchy. He seems kind of okay. I haven't really interacted with him too much, to be honest. She had a mental shutdown. Huh. Sketchy Akechi's a meme? Oh! I've avoided so much about Persona 5 because I wanted to go into it completely blind. But yeah, he does say some pretty sus things.
I see.
Also, he's got the same voice actor as the cat from Ruby Volume 9. So, may I stick out an arm for me? What? If it's a spoiler, maybe don't, but sure. Question mark? I don't know what that means.
Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
It's kind of messed up. Time for sushi. The place is in Ginza, right? Do we take the usual train from Shibuya? Not a harsh spoiler necessary to... Oh, no, thank you. That's okay. If I don't end up getting it, then I'll have to restart. Oh well. Ginza, famous for luxury shopping, its property values are the highest in all of Japan. Huh. Forefront of trends. Aside from the shops, cafes are plenty. If you're tired from shopping, get tea. Ooh.
All right.
The Ginza Sushi Bar. I think I would only really be taking Morgana there, because I'm not a big sushi person. Ooh, actually, that sushi looks delicious, though. Like, I would eat that.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture.
I've never eaten flounder. I wonder what it tastes like.
I don't see any prices listed here.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
You might not.
So good.
You might not. It depends on how the market is.
Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
Absolutely not. I don't think so.
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
Okay. He took me in when he didn't have to. There's not a goddamn chance he is abusing his daughter at all. No.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Doubtful.
What?
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish.
They're all...
Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves.
Really?
Crap.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious!
Yeah! The fish is so fresh!
Ryuji, again, you're making koala brains look wrinkly. Every time Ryuji does something stupid, a koala gets a new wrinkle.
Everywhere we go, we hear about these Phantom Thieves.
Oh.
What rubbish.
Hi, Wendy Lee. How are you today?
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
Sorry, it just
sounded just like Wendy Lee.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
You know what else is gonna slip, Ryuji? My fist into your face. I'm being very mean. I'm sorry.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
What are we carrying?
Akechi?
Oh, it must be tuna for the
We're
cat.
the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you.
Oh, hey, look at this. So, see these AEDs? It's a defibrillator, right? Notice how they don't have the little cross on the heart or on the bag itself? If you want to know why, it's because it's actually illegal. Oh, man. The more you know. Yeah, you can't have those in any form of media. In fact, Among Us got in trouble when it got really popular and they had to change all their medical crosses to green. That's why also in Resident Evil games, your first aid spray is green. His dumps. It's an Argyle sweater. It's kind of dorky.
My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Madarame,
well,
probably?
Because I'm a psychic, of course.
I'm
only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right?
How would he know that?
I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Medjed has declared war on them?
Anyone with brain cells has.
Their website was updated just a moment ago.
For real? English again.
Wait, what?
What?
What's it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
She can read English.
Oh,
She's a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
Yeah, he's being weird.
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Medjed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
Retaliate, ignore them, I don't care. I'll probably ignor them. He's being sketchy.
That is unexpected.
Yeah, he's being pretty sketchy.
Only a small minority of people believe that is the best decision.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
I want to focus on my grades,
My
buddy.
profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April.
Not really, no. I'm not buying a lot of it. He seems kind of fake.
In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
Like he's trying very hard to get liked.
You gonna report us? I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Good to hear. You're the suspicious one. Ryuji's... It would be worth it, but no. You're being suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations. You really are an intriguing one. I
you're
lack
so
your calm
sarcastic.
mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one?
Not really.
I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
What? The hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
That was a very weird thing to say. Especially with that cute little winky face. Like, did you guys
What
see
was
him
that
give a
about?
side eye as he was leaving?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but it may be best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan in their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st. As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
Oh.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
If only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
We can. It's Futaba. Nobody freaks out when you say, let's meet in person, and then calls off you trying to get them to do something to somebody else.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba.
Alibaba's Futaba, you idiots.
Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to Leblon? We can talk more over there.
Oh god, Sajiro's gonna kill me.
We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Are you catching on?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Okay, so my question is, why does she want us to change her heart? I will find out, but why?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition.
But it's not Sojiro, so...
However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
Let's give a round of applause for Makoto. Sorry. Oh, the way I was hitting my hand there was weird.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
Oh.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
Yeah. I know where his house is. Will this be okay? Yeah, I do know where his house is. I've been there twice now.
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
But my fatty tuna!
Suck.
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone.
What's new, pussycat?
Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Jump the fence.
Oh,
or
the
do
gate
that.
is unlocked.
Or do that.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well. I wonder why. That's rather careless.
What is that? Oh, thunder.
It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside.
Do you think that's okay?
I tease and I get catty. No pun intended. I get catty with Morgana, but I do actually really like him. I like most of the cast. Most of the cast annoy me in some way, shape, or form, but I will still be like, I hate this person, and 2 seconds later be like, I love them. Well-written characters.
I don't know. Probably.
My apologies, boss.
You're not that sorry. Come on. We're sneaky.
Hello, sir?
The door was open.
He's not out, is he? The
This
door
is
ahead is
creepy.
open, and I can hear the TV.
Okay, this looks like something out of a scary movie.
Hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, boss is kind of old, ain't he?
Oi.
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
He's so scared.
Scream? What was that?
Probably.
How should I know? Did you hear that?
Felt
Let's
that.
get out of here, please! Can we just go?
What
are you freaking out for?
Don't take On into a haunted house.
I'm not freaking out! Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba? Sorry, can I hold your hand?
Okay, Makoto is slightly braver, but I think she's, her flight versus fight response has chosen freeze. Oh. I've been in freeze more than once. It's terrifying. It's almost scarier than fight and flight put together. She's terrified. Poor thing. Oh, the poor dear.
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it? Who's there? I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving. No, my legs won't move.
Oh, yeah. That's freeze.
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey, come on, where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry, please save me, sis!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Oh. Oh, God.
Crap, he's home!
I'm gonna get kicked out. Hi.
Who the hell are you? Don't move!
Oh, fuck.
You hear me?
Hi.
I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
She's freaking out.
You? What are you doing in my house? You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
I'm sorry, but the way she's holding onto his leg like that is kind of hilarious. Also, Makoto, he's a teenage boy. He's a teenage boy, sweetie. You can't do that to them.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
We're just friends.
Oh.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
See? Exactly.
But that's not it. This, things happened and...
You kids are here too?
And the cat.
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yep.
Yes.
So was the gate.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Huh? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here. Isn't there?
No, it's a ghost.
Yeah, my daughter.
Oh.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that.
She's just shut in. She's a shut-in, isn't she? I feel that in my
I want you all
soul.
getting the wrong idea.
I feel the shut-in in my soul. As a shut-in.
I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you.
Futaba's probably why I can't
Let's
live
talk
here.
at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here. Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born.
That's usually how that happens, about 9 months before a child is born. Oh, man. 9 months is a long time.
Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
So she
When
is
something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
Alone? No, seriously, alone? What about her dad? You know, you?
There wasn't a father.
What do you mean?
Do you mean...
Unless she's the Immaculate from Conception.
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him, either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba.
So that's why he would lose custody. Oh, that's rough. And so Jiro's the only dad she's ever known.
But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
She left? Did she die?
Yes. She committed suicide.
Oh.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Oh. Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So...
We must think that she killed her mom in some way. Which is probably why she stays in her home all the time. Which means she's probably not going to school. Oh my god, this kid. This kid's gonna be a hard one. I have my moments.
A lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
Yeah.
What? But why?
I mean, when a parent dies, especially suddenly, whether, like in my case, from a heart attack, or in Futaba's case, where they take their matters into their own hands, the people left behind blame themselves. It's natural. Sadly, it's natural. Who knows? Maybe the day before they had had a huge fight. And she may be blaming herself for that. That if they hadn't fought or she hadn't said something, her mom wouldn't be dead. Who knows? Assertions aren't always outwardly destructive, is this case purely inward self-destruct. Yeah. Okay, so she thinks her mom's dead. And thus far the theme is Egypt. I'm trying to figure out the keywords on myself.
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound.
They probably had a
Then,
fight.
A few months ago, she started getting real scared. Even when nothing was happening, she'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Ooh.
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
Of course he has.
I wanted to, but
Oh.
she refused.
Oh.
Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since
Oh.
then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next.
Oh my god, I do that. Yeah, As someone that has PTSD, fuck yes. But the quick-minded conversations, yeah, I do that. I can't help it.
It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her.
Okay. Egypt's the theme. She cared about her mom a lot. I'm still trying to figure it out in my head.
So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
I get it. Okay.
What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to, either.
Mine's my room in my mom's house. I seriously need to get tested for autism.
And again, I know that's no way for her to live.
Yeah. I'm currently, one of the doctors that I'm constantly seeing right now, they will not let me have appointments. They won't let me have appointments over the phone or online anymore. Because they're trying to get me used to leaving the house, because the last couple of years, I haven't wanted to leave the house. Even before COVID, I was pretty much a shut-in.
It's all I can do, though.
Yeah, you're probably exhausted, man. What does Futaba want? Is that what you want? What does Futaba want?
I don't know.
Oh, that's sad.
She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be?
No.
I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
A tomb.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
What about a tomb? Because Medjed is an Egyptian god. And she shut herself away in hiding, essentially, like pharaohs would in the Valley of Kings and Queens. Or, you know, in their tombs. What about a tomb? But what's the other keyword? The fuck is the distortion? Killed her mom? I don't know.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
Who knows?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
It's possible. We need clues. I don't know about this. It's possible.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Oh, candidate
What
found.
the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Fuck, we left the cat there. Oh no. You don't leave unless you absolutely have to. I feel that in my soul, Blue.
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
True.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
All this garbage
Shujin
that's
has
been happening.
garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
Still trying to think of what the thing could be.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
And now that I can see more of her room, that is a lot of that is a lot of garbage. 2, cute models. 3, oh my god, the stars themes. I used to have these glow-in-the-dark stars. And the only ones that are left are the ones that are on my my ceiling fan. But I also had star and moon patterned bed sheets. I miss those bed sheets. I wonder what happened to them. They were my favorite bed sheets, either way. I like space.
She'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to
I
Medjed.
would, yeah.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Dang. What? Oh. The cat was in there. Where'd Morgana go? Prove your justice to society. Morgana and I might pass each other. I should wait until tomorrow. Okay. Morgana hasn't come back yet. Seriously? Seriously? The one time the cat can't tell me to go to bed. Fine. I should get to bed. Sleep, don't sleep. Hey, welcome
Were you
home.
just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was?
I
take it
was,
the chief
but,
told
like,
you
come
about
on, man.
Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now?
The voice actor for Morgana read the book Go to Fuck to Sleep once. Oh my god, that's amazing. The voice actor for Gale did as well for a cameo. How do you know that? Where were you?
You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know.
You were in her room.
I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young.
Oh, are you being gross? What was she like?
She had long hair and a pretty young-sounding voice. Well, I say young, but I think she's probably about the same age as you guys. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief.
Oh,
and she
shit.
can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them.
So, How's she getting our chats? Is it through the, well, not our chats, I mean, like, anything we're talking about in the cafe, is she getting them from the cameras, or is she getting them from our phones? Probably our phones. Who is she? What an odd girl. She's a little odd, but I like her. One second. Weird how the voice actor for Akechi went to base themselves off Light, but the voice actor for Yuji actually voiced Light. Oh, good to know. Also, it's funny you say that because one of the first things I said about Akechi was that he looked like Light from Death Note. And then I said I bet he's terrible at his day. I think I said I bet he's terrible at his day job because Light was let's face it. Light was god awful at his day job. His day job was find Kira, and he just did not do that, so he sucked at his job. He sucked at his job on purpose. I know.
In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Oh my god. It still hurts my eyes.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces?
Why do you seem so surprised?
While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
That's right. Are you surprised they were an unseen enemy? Are you that surprised? I do weird things.
That should be obvious. I mean, Medjed was... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
Of course not. I'm not lying to you. You finally listening?
If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's
You're
still
back to
unclear
your
to us
story.
as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown.
I'm
If
just
you tell me
mocking
something
her. I'm
coherent,
sorry.
I may be a little more willing to believe you.
I ain't a snitch. Seems Sai Nijima's starting to seriously listen to what I have to say. Nice. Does that mean I don't need a persona for her? She's on the rails like Morgana?
All right.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter. What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
How does she have Sojiro's last name? Majid must be bored.
Seriously?
They're seriously holding an emergency meeting right when summer break is starting? I guess they need to set some rules when the world's eyes are on us because of the Phantom Thieves. Stuff like, don't do anything that'll hurt the school's reputation, spend your summer break quietly.
I can't.
I can't stay quiet with all this excitement going on. Medjed's statement was insane. Can I please change my book? People of Japan, you must not worship the Phantom Thieves, they said. Could just be a joke. Talk this could lead to the biggest leak of private data to date. Wonder if they're going to target another site. I'm curious to see how the Phantom Thieves react. It's what I'm looking forward to most this summer. It'll be the perfect escape from exam studies. But the Phantom Thieves need to take action. They're the ones Medjed's after. This is bigger than I thought. I can't leave this be. You're right. Don't be hasty. Why?
Yep.
Let's get this assembly out of the way. We have our own business to attend to.
Morning!
Oh, hey, Maze. Morning. Is there something over there? Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late. Sure. Assembly during summer vacation. Are they crazy? Our school's done for. Don't care what the principal has to say. They're so stupid. I wish I could change their hearts. Why not make a post? Our request might be taken.
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case.
Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
Size off the table. To dismay of a good handful of people. Only female confidant I can't pursue romantically. Oh, good to know. Thank you.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed.
I gotta say, though, if I break her little sister's heart, she better be here to beat the crap out of my character. Assuming I go for, like, some messed up harem ending or something dumb. I'm still deciding.
Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
It's hard when you're
Maybe
blaming
that has
yourself
something
for
to do with why she
that.
calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding.
Oh, her distortion must be guilt. What the hell? It would be guilt. Now I'm trying to think, what's the theme of the palace this time?
It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
Yes.
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I'm close.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died, too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
Bears poop in the woods? Does the Pope live in... I want to say Rome, but it's the Vatican. Let's do it!
Alright. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
All palaces have a theme. Well, the same line of themes. Yeah, it looks like 7 deadly sins, but I can't think of one of the 7 deadly sins that this could be referencing. The last one was gluttony, which made no sense because the guy was a money grubber. It should have been greed. I will never not say that. It should have been greed. If they were just making the person gluttony because he was fat, that's a naughty on you, Atlas.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh?
You okay?
I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right?
I think so. I hope so.
That has to be the case. I definitely want this mission to succeed.
Oh, sweetheart. Let's go.
If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too.
Hell yeah, bud. Let's go.
In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you?
For dumbassery. Greed and gluttony usually walk hand in... Yeah, that's true. That they usually do. Okay. Lust, vanity, gluttony. greed, pride, wrath. I don't know the last one. Let's see. Pride, greed, wrath, envy, lust, gluttony, and sloth. Desire to do what? I don't know. Forget her grief? Touch grass? I'm just lucky. Who knows?
You sure live up to my expectations.
Ace Tools allows you to craft all infiltration tools. Nice.
All right.
How do you like being on a rail, Morgana?
Hey, they went on without us.
Because you're
Let's hurry and
socially.
catch up to them.
Just like Teddy's.
Now the last keyword.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is.
Punished.
If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
No, her mom's dead. It's a tomb.
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Tomb.
Maybe an oasis?
Tomb.
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
Tomb.
We don't have nearly enough clues.
Egypt theme from Medjed. Her mom is dead. She's shut away.
If only we could ask her directly.
We can! Come on, let's go see Futaba.
She won't go in there. She won't let us come in.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
Ryuji!
You have to be joking.
Yeah, that went so good for us last time.
Won't the door be locked for sure this time?
Probably.
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night. What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh. Getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very well.
Oh.
Let's do this.
Really? Wrath. I wonder who Sloth is gonna be.
This
I was gonna
is
guess
Futaba's
Sloth.
room.
Honestly, I was gonna guess Sloth because, you know, she's a shut-in. And she doesn't clean up her garbage. Like, oh my god, there's a lot of garbage.
Futaba-chan, you're in there, right? There's no answer. Futaba-chan, are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
Just open the door.
You're listening, right, Alibaba?
Oh, hello.
Is it Alibaba?
Why are you here? Yep.
Why is she only reacting to that name? You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity. We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
1 second. Blames herself and hates herself. She seeks punishment. It's a messed up desire. Think like how in Silent Hill. Oh, Silent Hill 2. So Silent Hill 2, Pyramid Head was summoned because James killed his wife in a mercy killing and, you know, was pent up from sexual frustration. Also, I think the ending where you end up driving into the frickin' lake is the best ending for Silent Hill 2. Changed my mind.
All right, then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you. We're counting on you.
What do you want to hear? What's this house to you? What's the house look like? How's living in this? What's this house to you? A house is a house.
Looks like you should ask something different.
Was living here. It's painful. Why? I don't know.
Looks like you...
Do you hate it? I don't.
Looks like you should ask...
It's painful. Why not go out? I can't leave this place. I'm going to die here. Are you okay, sweetie?
Die?
She's not okay. Is this going to continue? You should leave. Why do you think that? Why? This place is my
tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
I had tomb pretty early, I think, because when I saw the Medjed, and then I googled Medjed over on my end, like the god, not the game. He kind of looks like a Pac-Man ghost if you ever want to look it up. Because it's in the Book of the Dead, in some of them. And, you know, it seems like her whole shtick is, I killed my mom, whoops. Even though she didn't, obviously. That this place would be her tomb. Just elimination.
We got it!
Was that enough?
Yes. It was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
I haven't. We made a deal. All right.
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
Oh no. Are we just gonna be right next to the exit? Or the boss room? Oh, where are we?
It's a desert.
Yeah, we see that.
Is this where that that song "River in a Desert" comes in? Because I'm so sad I can't use the music because of copyright, but that song is amazing.
Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Yeah, that's weird.
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works. But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
We're gonna have to go
Even though
spelunking
we
like
entered
archaeologists.
right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
And we're all in our socks
Bleak
or bare
feeling
feet.
This place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going.
Hey,
Where's the palace?
only Makoto is barefoot.
Is it that way?
Not including Morgana, cause cat.
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
Yeah, it's a pyramid. Of course it is. Oh, I'm wondering if it's designed like the pyramids, the way they used to look before the limestone casings were taken off, and the little the little gold tinier pyramid that was on top of them. Cleopatra sold them for money, obviously for beans. What? She sold them in order to pay a for an army. think you'll resonate with the palace. Quite a bit of subjective meaning. Ooh, lovely.
A tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
I do love ancient
Isn't that
Egypt.
kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Drive, Morgana.
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
Then drive.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
Thank God.
You're so considerate.
Right.
All right, let's roll.
Oh. What the fuck? They all fell asleep. Or it's too hot. Oh, it's hot. Got it.
Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
Oh my God, they're so. Oh no.
How are the guys?
Why are they so creepy?
Take this! Morons.
Is that it?
There we go.
Yeah, like Ryuji was especially creepy about that, but my character's no better. This is a bop. Oh my God, it's gonna take forever to get there.
It's so hot.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
Yeah. Yeah, they are teenage boys. It wouldn't be concerning, but it would be surprising if they didn't, you know, try to look.
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
What was that? You want to fight, punk?
Guys, not
shut
now.
up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
The next one had better be a freezer.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yes.
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
You idiot.
That's how it's mostly known. But there are a variety of theories on it.
Are you gonna... You're not gonna bring up fucking aliens, are you? I will hit you. I will reach into my own computer and hit you.
For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
That was me smacking Makoto. She's not 100% wrong. It was something that was, you know, vaguely believed at one point.
Reviving the dead, hmm?
Really?
It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already?
Yeah, it does look like it still has the limestone on it. Just from what I can see from there.
Oh man.
So friggin' hot. Come on, let's get inside. Okay, you two can stay out here and argue. The rest of us are going inside. Bye! Wait, what's this way? Why can't I... Is it this way? Ooh, there's a thingy over there. Closed gate. Oh. Okay. Whee! I'm just running. What's over here? Return point. Oh, okay, we don't want to return. Okay, I can't go up that way, but there is something over there. What about this way? No? Ooh! Oh! Neat. What's this? It's a canopic jar. Desert with a pyramid and an oasis. Quite a strange sight. Looks like there's quicksand down below. Hmm. Okay. Alright, in we go. Let's stop messing around.
I have something.
Oh, it's this way. Hmm. Knock knock! Oh, wait. Huh.
That was him, the stranger.
It seems...
He was right here. Where'd he go?
Futaba's palace. So this is how she thinks of that house.
Indeed.
Who knows what may await us within? What's your call, Joker? Shall we head inside? Yeah.
Okay.
Find out more about Futaba's secrets in here, right?
Yes.
Indeed. Well, let's head inside. Yeah, sorry. There's not a lot I can do about the ads. I've not told Twitch go ahead and put ads on my thing, and they still put ads on it.
Whoa!
So nice inside. Is this place air conditioned or something? It's probably cooler because she's very into tech, as I can kind of see on the walls. And you have to keep your computer kind of cool. Maybe because Futaba's room in reality has AC pumping through it. Either way, this is a relief. Our clothes still haven't changed even now. This has never happened to us before.
What to do?
It is refreshing that she doesn't see us as a threat, but we are completely surrounded by walls. I guess this is a tomb. It's probably not made to be easy to get into. Anyway, let's explore. What are these? Well, they're sarcophaguses, but why are they there? Interesting. I guess, oh yeah, okay, so.
This is amazing!
Stairs go pretty far. Way too goddamn many. Don't ask for too much. You should be happy we're not being attacked as we ascend.
Oh!
More importantly, I can totally sense the treasure ahead. We're getting pretty close now. These stairs seem to be headed into the heart of the pyramid. Everyone affiliated gets ads even... Yeah. Wonder if it's where the treasure waits.
Let's go!
Time to keep climbing then. Let's go. No enemies or nothing. I'm all for shit like this. There's gotta be a trap or something. We just haven't triggered it yet.
I have something.
Hey!
Do you think it's because she's not a criminal? I suppose she did welcome us in. Don't let your guard down. This classic pyramid, complete with deadly traps. Yeah, where's the... here's the rub. Or not? Oh, that looks like a save room. Ooh. Okay.
It's beautiful.
Mystique of a bygone era.
Do
real
you
thing
think so?
surprising. Don't think you can actually call this the real thing. Probably not, no. That looks like a save room too.
Yeah!
Looks like our job's gonna be pretty easy this time. It's never as easy. Oh, hey! It's never as easy as it looks. Hello! There's someone there.
Hey, is this...
Why are you dressed like that, sweetheart?
That's Futaba's shadow. It isn't the real her.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True, this one's kind of dressed like a queen.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
Minus the false beard. The female pharaohs often wore a false beard, if you did not know that. Oh, she angy.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey! Say something!
Don't be like that! I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
This is going nowhere.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
Oh, I like the 2D art. I like how instead of a cobra on the headdress, it's like a dragon. That's neat. That's really neat. I like it. And she's got bandages all around her neck as if she's been mummified. It's cool.
She talked, but...
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it. Creepy child. You killed her! You're a plague!
What are these voices?
Good question.
Murderer! Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
You're the one who killed her! It's all your fault!
This is horrible.
These are things people have actually said to her, aren't they?
Hey, the hell is this?
Things that people have said to her that she's been repeating over and over and over again until she believed it.
Don't just stand there, say something! It's your fault! Murderer! That's right. I did it.
No, you didn't. Your mother did it.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
I am the shadow of the true self. Also, no, you're not. Again. What's that?
What was that?
That was my question, On.
My mother exists here.
Oh. Oh. Well, that's not good.
I will remain here. I will do so until I die.
Your mom's the boss of the palace, isn't she? Oh, fuck. We're gonna have to fight like a dragon or something. Oh, shit.
Our clothes.
That was pretty sudden.
She sees us as a threat now. What's going on?
Oh, she's cute.
This... again.
Creepy child. You killed her. You're a plague. What's with that?
Oh, hey.
Don't you say You're the one who killed
Aperture science.
That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive.
Oh, sweetie, 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 no. No, 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 no.
This place is a tomb. I'll die here.
That's right. Die. Don't come near me. Don't just stand there. Say something. It's your fault.
No! Someone help me!
Oh, my heart.
Damn it! What the hell?
This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation. We should regroup and... What now?
I don't know.
Oh crap! Bad!
Indiana
bad,
Jones!
run!
Indiana Jones is what? Oh, fuck. Oh, are they gonna give me control? No? Okay, thank God. Well, that's, we're safe. That was too close.
Wait!
Now what? Even if we want to ask Futaba what's going on, it seems the door's shut. What should we do? I think our best option is retreating for now. This won't be as simple as we expected. Why don't we prepare a little more, then come back? My thoughts exactly.
You're right.
True. Let's retreat for now and return to the palace another day. Like tomorrow.
The date that Medjed has set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21. That day is fast approaching.
It's literally in a month. A little less than a month.
The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made any notable actions at this time. Will Medjed carry out their cyber-terrorism?
Probably.
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st. Our deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Meeting up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
Sounds good.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout, then?
We just keep squirreling away, don't we?
We must take care not to be discovered by Boss.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
It's rough
Man,
emotionally.
This is
Okay,
gonna
good
be
to know.
one crazy summer vacation. We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
Yeah.
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
Yeah, his animated face there was weird.
Shut up. It was a great view.
On? Makoto? Punch him for me.
You guys were looking too, am I right?
Indeed. The pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
Okay, to be fair though, Yusuke wasn't looking. My character was, though.
That ain't what I'm talking about.
I wasn't staring Lady On. I'm a gentleman after all.
He's like, I'm the car, so I could feel you inside me. Oh, that's gross.
It's not that you weren't, but that you couldn't since you were transformed, am I right?
Ugh, gross.
Will we be alright like this?
Your hideout has moved from Shibuya Teku building access way to the Yongen Jaya Cafe LeBlanc. Boop-a-da-boop-boop-boo.
Not again!
Are you okay? Oh, she is not okay. Oh, hello. Is that her mom? Holy shit, that's creepy.
Mom!
Oh, sweetheart. That is a lot of garbage. You gotta clean your room. Well, that sucked. Is doing this really gonna be, really gonna help us do something about Medjed? Do they truly intend to follow through on their threat? It'd be a shame if our efforts were a waste. Medjed will definitely make a move. Hi, Futaba! Alibaba. I'm checking in on your progress. How much longer will it take? Give me literally 2 days. Your heart is more problematic than we had anticipated. Hey, Alibaba. Can you really do something about Medjed? Of course. Unfortunately, we have next to no evidence to support that. Your work will be rewarded, I promise. Besides, you have no other option, do you? Suppose that's true. I mean, we could just reveal our identities, but then we would get in shit. Can you do stuff like take down a server? Show us. Hey, don't start any trouble. That's all it would take to convince you. Alright. I ask that you take care of this quickly. Until then. Wait, are you ditching us again? This is troubling, but we need to do what we can at the moment. I have a concern for Futaba herself during all this. Is she gonna shut down the fan site? That'd be so funny. Man, why this have to be during summer vacation? Don't have any other choice. Maze, as always, we'll leave it to you to call us together.
The sight of her palace bothers me too. We have to do this.
Mm-hmm. Who's texting me now? Listen up, it's horrible. The fan site's got... Oh! Futaba, you little brat. I tried to access the URL, but it says the page doesn't exist. The fruit of my labor has completely disappeared. Do you think it's because of Medjed? Has to be. No, it's Alibaba. Did you type the wrong Let's just say, yeah, it's totally Medjed. Is this supposed to be some kind of penalty for cheering for the Phantom Thieves? But wait, they're totally jumping the gun. There's still time until the cleanse. Hold on, something came up. Is this proof enough for you? What's that supposed to mean? Do you think it's a virus? Oh! What is it now? Well, everything looks like... It looks like everything's back to normal. Sorry for making a fuss about all this. I'm gonna try and look into it a little more, though. See you.
Was that Alibaba proving what she said earlier?
Yep.
Talk about a crazy thing to pull off.
Yep. Great. Lovely. Gotta love it. Okay.
I'll just add this.
Sadly, though, Futaba will have to wait until tomorrow. Because this gal is hungry, and it is dinner time. Oh, I hope y'all had a wonderful day today. Let me just go over to my keyboard. Go! There goes my controller. As always, if you want to chat in the Discord, our Discord can be found... Yes, I got it. I know my chat rules. Our Discord can be found at this link. And if you miss a VOD or you want to see it again later, you can always find it on YouTube. UBE. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for joining as always. I'll see you tomorrow.